Oh wait, I want to turn the light off. Maybe I can come down just a little bit. It'll do. It will do. Let me see here. Gonna have to check and see if I am live. Am I live? I don't know. Can't really tell. Skip ad. Oh yay! Okay, it's working. So why is it on auto stop though? But it's on auto stop. I don't know why. So don't know what that means. But we're live. Okay. All right. So we are live. So let's get started on TikTok. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Go hide. Doom, 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 doom. I am really enjoying this. Okay. There we go. And then let's see here. Okay, so Tube, it's a few people over on the Tube, just a few. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you guys because I have to get started on TikTok and then we'll be right back. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna mute you all. I just want to let you know that. Okay. All right, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all so very much for being here because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me on a Thursday night. And look at me, I got the day of the week right. Go me. All right. With that being said, y'all, let's keep doing all other good things. All right. That means over here on the TikToks and over on the Tube, let's make sure that we are liking the live. All right. We are reposting and we are sharing, and also that we are doing all of the good things because you already know your engagement equals my encouragement. Okay. I just want to let you all know that. I'm not even going to hold you. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I feed off of energy. All right, I'm a Gemini. I can't help myself. So, with that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Get in the box. All right, this is not your safe space, so go ahead and request up. I'm gonna go ahead and let my backup, the real one, up. Boom, there it goes. If you're not following me on my backup, then I need you to do so. Hey, Dope, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for dopamine, y'all. All right, and let's see here. If you'd like to support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. And if you are over on the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. With that being said, thank you all so very much for all that you do because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. We have MLB, it is here. Are you a Trump supporter, sir? Or
I am, yeah.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 18.
18. Okay, that means you didn't vote for Trump. You just support him?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Why are you supporting Trump?
Well, he creates a lot of job opportunities, and I'm not too politically knowledgeable, but from what I've saw, he seems like he is extremely in favor of the middle class, and I think he's going to create a lot of opportunity for the middle class.
Where'd you get this from?
What was that?
Where'd you get this from? Like this idea that Trump cares about the middle class. Where did you get it from?
Well, I watch a lot of his speeches and I research a lot, so pretty much just kind of scheming online. Um, I'm just in support. He's very strong the way he talks. He's feared by a lot of nations. I mean, I feel like when Biden was our president, we were kind of laughed upon. I mean, your president's falling down stairs. Like that's just
Trump
kind of
fell
embarrassing.
going upstairs.
Okay, yeah, well, Biden's falling off bikes and he's stuttering. So,
oh my God.
Not sure when I've seen a president with a speech impediment before.
If you don't mind, hold on one moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I have to fix the camera. I don't know why it does that at the beginning of each
stream. I'm just scraping the surface too, because again, I'm not too into politics, but I just feel like it's not the average person doesn't have to dive deep into politics to kind of just understand who the better candidate was. If we're talking Trump Biden or Trump Kamala, I mean, can you tell me why Kamala is? I mean, what's so?
Yeah, once I get this camera working,
no problem.
You're gonna have to hold on one moment.
At least Biden could get on a bike. Well, he fell off a bike.
Hold on one moment, MLB. Hey, Dope, can you do me a favor and hold it down for 2 seconds while I fix this camera?
Of course.
I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. I looked in the to see who's here, and you were it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead, MLB.
All right, y'all hear me?
Go ahead. I hear you.
Yeah, no, I was asking Erica what she thinks of Kamala, and I'm assuming that she voted for her. Like, why? I would just a brief explanation as to what makes her a great candidate.
Because they have more progressive legislation.
That's why. That's it.
What do you mean that's it?
Well, no. I'm asking Erica, what policies does she like about Kamala? I don't know if she can hear me.
Okay. All right. Dope. Thank you so much. If you want to hang, you totally are more than welcome to do so. But I know it's late for you. If you want to go, you can drop. But thank you so much because I had to make sure this camera was working.
Thank you, my love.
Of course, love. All right. Have a great night.
All right.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Dope, y'all. All right. Awesome. Okay. So you were saying a whole lot. You have awful background noise, by the way, but you were saying a whole lot of not much, unfortunately. you said that you think that Donald Trump is for the middle class, and I really am trying to understand where you get that from. And you said you got it from like his speeches, what he's been saying. But in this year that he's been president, like, what has he actually done to help the middle class?
So Donald Trump actually approved rating tumbles among the middle class. I don't know if you saw that. That was actually today. I was reading before, and pretty much he's approving certain ratings, and his Affordability Care Act is pretty much just going to help our nation's middle class as a whole. This was a few hours ago.
His
If you
Affordability
look,
Care Act. You want to tell us about it?
yeah, so pretty much his act,
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's teacupping. Okie dokie. Okay. There's that. We'll have to see what happens. Okay, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. Just keep doing all of the good things. All right, let's go ahead and knock out our gold boxing gloves. So let's knock those out. Looks like we have 84 of those to go. And yeah, let's just, see what happens. Why did he left? And he left. I love when they do that.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Exactly. So, okay. That wasn't even a fun skedaddle. Kind of boring. All right, kind of boring. Anywho, so with that being said, here's the thing: Trump isn't making anything more affordable for anyone. Okay, I know I sound like a broken record when I talk about these things, but seriously, Trump is actually increasing prices. Like, not only are your grocery prices up, but the prices of certain goods, like your furniture, is up. You're gonna definitely see your electricity going up. Also, it costs more to build a home. It costs more to buy a home, even though they cut the interest rates. It's just we're not. How is he helping the middle class? All right. Also, pharmaceutical companies today, like Pfizer.
Okay.
All right. Money right now, you have awful background noise. Amanda, do you know that you're here? Do you know? All right. So, Amanda, I will send you an invite to unmute. All right. Just yes or no if you meant to request up.
Quick.
Hello?
Hi.
Plus, I
Yeah.
need to go to the bathroom anyway.
You know that you're up
Thank you
here.
for thinking hard. Really appreciate you.
You're back.
Yes, I
You're
do.
Can you turn your
21K tonight.
your TV down, please?
Yeah, we earned 21K
Like
diamonds tonight.
all the way
My
down.
what?
Your TV, whatever that is in the background. Will you turn it down, please?
The bath.
There's nothing in the background that I'm sorry, it might be an echo.
Use the bathroom real quick. Y'all behave.
I'm for real, there's
Someone
nothing in
literally
the
just
back.
said y'all behave.
No, I'm telling you. Oh, is that another live? Oops. Give me 1 second.
Boop doop 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 doop. Anywho, guys, what I was saying is that even today, Pfizer and the one GSK, they even said that they are actually increasing the prices.
Okay, hello, is this better?
Why are you yelling?
Can you hear me?
This isn't real. I'm not okay. Why is she yelling? What's happening? Is she just wanting to be over here? Like, are you just here as a troll?
No, ma'am, I'm not. I'm serious. Please, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm
Oh,
just letting
okay.
you know your background is really loud. How old are you, Amanda?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
She gets one more try, and then I'm gonna do the thing. Okay. Anywho, with that being said, y'all, yeah, they're actually raising the prices on over 350 prescription medications. That's redundant. Prescription drugs. They're doing that, even though those are some of the companies that did make a deal with Donald Trump for his new prescription plan
Okay,
that he
can I
wants to
debate
do,
now?
where they said that they weren't going. One moment, that they weren't going to
Okay.
increase prices, and the average increase, and this was reported by Reuters, and I read about it on the Hill. But you can look into it. They're going to be raising prices, and the average price increase is going to be about 4%. That's on average over the 350 that they're increasing them on. So there's that for saving money. I mean, again, guys, all right, if it's not making Donald Trump money, then I don't think he really actually gives a rat's banana about it. But there's that. Okay, Amanda, you did vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay. All right. And I'm sorry, you said that you were how old again?
I am 27.
27? Okay. All right. And so why are you still supporting Trump?
Okay, so I went down to my local bodega. I actually do live in New York, and the prices have actually gone down in there. I'm for real when I say this, they have gone down. And I'm so proud of Trump because I know he's the one that did that for me. I really do. I do believe that he did do that for me for real. And honestly, I don't know how else to
Amanda,
express this to y'all, but this
Amanda,
changed. Yes?
I'm going to have to stop you. Here's the thing. All right. Your individual experience
Oh,
is not indicative. It doesn't express or show what's going on for everyone. It just doesn't. So, yeah. I mean,
but
I'm
he did
happy
it for
for
me.
you, but on a nationally, that's not the case. We actually have prices have increased. So we know
But he
that in
did it for me.
2025, 1.9% is how much our grocery prices went up
But
by
he did it for
1.9%.
me.
So, but yeah, Donald Trump literally came to your bodega. Which borough do you live in?
No, he didn't come. When did I say he came to my
You said he
bodega?
did it for you. I just want to know when he came to your borough and was like, you know what, Amanda, I know this is your local bodega. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that the prices are lower here. I did that wrong. Give me one moment. Amanda, I know this is your local bodega, so I'm gonna make the prices lower here just for you, Amanda. Just for you, okay, Amanda? All right? All
What?
right? You want your bacon, egg, and cheese lower? Hey, I got the bacon, egg, and the bacon, egg, and cheese. I love a good bacon, egg, and
What?
cheese. Making the price lower just for Amanda. That's what
Okay.
Trump did. I was there. I saw it. You can't prove me
No, I never
otherwise.
said he came to the
You
bodega, though.
said he did it just for you. So I was like, he
Yes.
came to the bodega.
No, because I
And he
voted for
lowered the
him.
prices at that
And he
bodega
did it
just for
just for
you.
me.
I was
Just
there.
for
I
me.
seen it with my own eyes. You gonna tell me what I saw with
What?
my own eyes?
What?
Oh, what? I'm just saying. You said he did it just for you. I want to know. Like, okay, I was there. I saw him do it just for you. All right. And guess what? Because he lowered the prices just for you. All right. That is definitely indicative of the entire country. Do you
I'm
get what I'm
sorry.
saying
I did
here?
my vote. Yes, I did my vote. And he lowered the prices at my bodega. That's why I'm
I did
supporting
my
him.
vote and he lowered the prices at my
At my
bodega.
bodega.
Okay, Amanda. What do
Yes.
you want us to do with this information, Amanda?
I'm telling you. Y'all are asking why I'm supporting Trump. I just told you why I'm supporting him. Why
Okay,
you
so you're
asking me?
supporting Donald Trump because he lowered the prices at your specific bodega. Okay,
Yes.
so what about the higher prices in the rest of the country? Because we
I
can
don't
look
need to
at
know why
grocery
I'm supporting
prices and we
Trump.
can see, and then like we also can take a look at the fact that it's estimated that people are going to pay upwards on average of about $900 more a month this winter, all right, for their electricity bills. So there's that. All right, I'm thankful to live in a state like Arizona where we don't necessarily even have to use heat unless we really want to because it doesn't get that cold in central Arizona. Okay, like shout out to the desert for that. However, people in Appalachia are going to have to worry about higher bills. People up in the mountains, let's say in Colorado, Montana, at the Flat Hills, in Washington State, Maine, Vermont, like that, they're going to have to worry about higher electricity bills, higher gas bills because of the Trump administration. So there's that. Like, but he lowered the prices at your bodega for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But what do you think about everyone else having to pay higher prices outside of your
But I
local
thought we were
bodega?
talking about why I support him.
No, I get why you support him, and I took it. I gave it to you. He lowered the prices for you at your local bodega. All right.
Yeah,
So
that's why
do
I
you
support
do
him.
you not want to talk about anything else? You just want to talk about how your bacon, egg, and cheese costs a little bit less?
Well, yes, it says why are you still supporting Trump?
Okay. All right. So with that being said, what I would recommend is, go write about it in your journal, Amanda. You don't make any sense. You make no sense whatsoever. Do you know how to leave alive?
Who,
Do you
me?
know? Yeah, do you know how to leave?
Oh no.
You
No,
don't?
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry,
put you
no.
on mute until you figure it out. Okay. Hi, JNS. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hello, I am a Trump supporter.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 29.
29. Okay. And if you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns?
My pronouns are he, him.
He, him? Okay. All right. And so, JNS, why are you still supporting Trump?
So I still support.
Whoa. He couldn't even get his troll on correctly. Couldn't even get their troll. I knew it was a troll. All right. Because they both have those avatar profile pictures. But I was like, he can't even get his troll on correctly. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Just, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, drop that sticker for us, please. These people are so friggin' weird. They need prayer. Prayer or a mental institution. Wait, we don't have those anymore. The Republicans gutted those in the 80s. There's that. There's that. I mean, like, I want people to think about something. All the stuff that you all say that we need in this country, I want you all to know that Republicans, in one way, shape, or form, especially since the 80s, took it away. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. All right. Affordable college. Reagan took that away, all because he was racist. All because of that. Yep. There's that. There's that. Anywho, if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation because why the heck not? Why not? Why not talk about it? All right. Why not? I want to talk about all the fantastic stuff Donald Trump is doing.
Oh. Oops. I'm sorry. Kick me, please.
Fucking kids. Okay, anywho. Guys, do me a favor and drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. And you know what I think? You're okay, Simon. You're perfectly okay. I think what we're going to do, let's listen to Mamdani's speech because I heard that it was really, really good. And I think that I like to hear it. So let's do that. Let's listen to Mamdani's speech. Mamdani. Okay, here we go. Let me bring it on screen for us here. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. And I guess we could drop our, I already told you to do so. Thank you guys. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat and let's see what happens. All right. I hope to never speak to Blagga again. So I'm not saying the Blagga word. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. There's that. Not doing it. Not doing it. No. I want to figure out how to get the camera to be lower so I can have more, but I got to figure that part out. I will. I'll figure that out. I think I'll try that out after the live or near the end of the live and see. So there's that. Anywho, keep tapping the screen, guys. Keep sharing the live. Keep doing all of the good things. All right. I think we already knocked out these, so I have to edit those. Thank you so much, guys, for taking care of the gift goals. I'm going to go ahead and reset it to something different. I don't know. Oh, because we're going to be watching the Mamdani speech, let's do the Mamdani heads. Boom. There we go. We're doing Mamdani hats, guys. Oh, wait, did I do it wrong? Okay, there we go. Okay, awesome. Mamdani. There we go. Hey, happy birthday to you, Miss Shin. Miss Shin, I hope I said that right. Mamdani. Look at that. I'm adorable with a friggin' cowboy hat and a mustache. Should get one of those for real. I do have a cowboy hat. Maybe I should just get a mustache. Mamdani. Okay, all right, guys. Let me pull up the Mamdani thingy. There we go. Let's see here. I'm clicking. There we go. Apply and show. Boom. Let me make sure it's on your screens here. Fantastic. There we go. And I'm going to make it big screen. There's Bernie.
This country.
Boom.
And now it is my honor to swear in your new mayor.
Your new mayor. Your new mayor. I'm sorry. I want to talk like Bernie Sanders. Your new mayor. What about the fathers? Mamdani.
Please repeat after me. I, Zohran Kwame Mamdani,
I, Zohran Kwame Mamdani,
do solemnly swear
I like his
solemnly
middle name,
swear
Kwame.
that I will support the Constitution of the United States,
that I will support the Constitution of the United States,
the Constitution of the State of New York,
the Constitution of the State of New York,
and the Charter of the City of New York,
and the Charter of the City of New York,
and that I will faithfully discharge the duties
and that I will faithfully discharge the duties
This
of
is
the
his speech,
office
by
of
the
the
way.
Mayor
We're
of the
gonna go
City
into
of New
his
York,
speech.
of the office of the Mayor of the City of New York,
according to the best of my ability,
according to the best of my ability.
so help me God.
So help me God.
His wife is so pretty. Awesome. Let me pause it for a second. Let me do something really quick. Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to Sean for the $5 super chat. Sean says, Soren oration, no cat eating, complete sentences. I loved it. All right. So, I mean, we're about to hear something fantastic then. Let's go ahead and let it play. Thank you so much, Sean. All right. If you'd like to support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Guys, and thank you so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys, while we listen to Zohran Mamdani take over the world. Yes.
My fellow New Yorkers, today begins a new era. I stand before you, moved by the privilege of taking this sacred oath, humbled by the faith that you have placed in me, and honored to serve as either your 111th or 112th mayor of New York City. But I do not stand alone. I stand alongside you, the tens of thousands of you gathered here in Lower Manhattan, warmed against the January chill by the resurgent flame of hope. I stand alongside countless more New Yorkers watching from cramped kitchens in Flushing and barbershops in East New York, from cell phones propped against the dashboards of parked taxicabs at LaGuardia, from hospitals in Mott Haven and libraries in El Barrio that have too long known only neglect. I stand alongside construction workers in steel-toed boots and halal cart vendors whose knees ache from working all day. I stand alongside neighbors who carry a plate of food to the elderly couple down the hall, those in a rush who still lift strangers' strollers up subway stairs, and every person who makes the choice day after day, even when it feels impossible, to call our city home. I stand alongside over 1 million New Yorkers who voted for this day nearly 2 months ago. And I stand just as resolutely alongside those
Trump
who
had
did
at his
not.
inauguration.
I know there are
Auntie.
some who view this administration with distrust or disdain, or who see politics as permanently broken. And while only action can change minds, I promise you this: if you are a New Yorker, I am your mayor.
Mamdani.
Regardless of whether we agree, I will protect you, celebrate with you, mourn alongside you, and never, not for a second, hide from you. I thank the labor and movement leaders here today, the activists and the elected officials who will return to fighting for New Yorkers the second this ceremony concludes, and the performers who have gifted us with their talent. Thank you to Governor Hochul. Thank you as well to Mayor Adams. Dorothy's
Not the
son,
booze.
a son of Brownsville who rose
The
from
booze.
washing dishes to the highest position in our city for being here as well. He and I have had our share of disagreements, but I will always be touched that he chose me as the mayoral candidate that he would most want to be trapped with on an elevator. Thank you to the two titans who, as an assembly member, I've had the privilege of being represented by in Congress, Nidia Velázquez, and our incredible opening speaker, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. You have paved the way for this moment. Thank you to the man whose leadership I seek most to emulate, who I am so grateful to be sworn in by today, Senator Bernie Sanders. Thank you to my teams, from the assembly to the campaign to the transition, and now the team I am so excited to lead from City Hall.
Awesome.
Thank you to
Yeah,
my
Bernie like
parents,
1,000 years
Mama
old.
and Baba, for raising me, for teaching me how to be in this
His mom is
world, and for having brought me to this city. Thank you to my family, from Kampala to Delhi. And thank you to my wife, Rama.
Hey, maybe they
For
can change
being
the
my
law,
best
like the
friend and for
Constitution.
always showing me the beauty in everyday things. And most of all, thank you to the people of New York. A moment like this comes rarely. Seldom do we hold such an opportunity to transform and reinvent. Rarer still,
I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of want to sing Kelly Clarkson, "A Moment Like This." Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. All right, that's the extent of my singing. Go on.
is it the people themselves whose hands are the ones upon the levers of change. And yet we know that too often in our past, moments of great possibility have been promptly surrendered to small imagination and smaller ambition. What was promised was never pursued. What could have changed remained the same. For the New Yorkers most eager to see our city remade, the weight has only grown heavier. The wait has only grown longer. In writing this address, I have been told that this is the occasion to reset expectations, that I should use this opportunity to encourage the people of New York to ask for little and expect even less.
Yep.
I will do no such thing. The only expectation I seek to reset is that of small expectations. Beginning today, we will govern expansively and audaciously. We may not always succeed, but never will we be accused of lacking the courage to try. To those who insist that the era of big government is over, hear me when I say this. No longer will City Hall hesitate to use its power to improve New Yorkers' lives. For too long, we have turned to the private sector for greatness while accepting mediocrity from those who serve the public. I cannot blame anyone who has come to question the role of government, whose faith in democracy has been eroded by decades of apathy. We will restore that trust by walking a different path, one where government is no longer solely the final recourse for those struggling, one where excellence is no longer the exception. We expect greatness from the cooks wielding 1,000 spices, from those who stride out onto our Broadway stages, and from our starting point guard at Madison Square Garden. Let us demand the same from those who work in government. In a city where the mere names of our streets are associated with the innovation of the industries that call them home, we will make the word City Hall synonymous with both resolve and results.
Resolve and results.
As we embark upon this work, let us advance a new question, a new answer to the question asked of every generation. Who does New York belong to? For much of our history, the response from City Hall has been simple. It belongs only to the wealthy and well-connected, those who never strain to capture the attention of those in power. Working people have reckoned with the consequences. Crowded classrooms and public housing developments where the elevators sit out of orders. Roads littered with potholes and buses that arrive half an hour late, if at all. Wages that do not rise and corporations that rip off consumers and employees alike. And still, there have been brief, fleeting moments where the equation changed. 12 years ago, Bill de Blasio stood where I stand now as he promised to put an end to economic and social inequalities that divided our city into two. In 1990, David Dinkins swore the same oath I swore today,
You're not gonna talk about
vowing
Eric
to
Adams?
celebrate the gorgeous mosaic that is New York, where every one of us is deserving of a decent life. And nearly 6 decades before him, Fiorella LaGuardia took office with the goal of building a city that was far greater and more beautiful for the hungry and the poor. Some of these mayors achieved more success than others, but they were unified by a shared belief that New York could belong to more than just a privileged few. It could belong to those who operate our subways and rake our parks, those who feed us biryani and beef patties, picanha and pastrami on rye. And they know that this belief could be made true if only government dared to work hardest for those who work hardest. Over the years to come, my administration will resurrect that legacy. City Hall will deliver an agenda of safety, affordability, and abundance, where government looks and lives like the people it represents, never flinches in the fight against corporate greed, and refuses to cower before challenges that others have deemed too complicated. In so doing, we will provide our own answer to that age-old question. Who does New York belong to?
Maybe it's the red.
Well, my friends, we can look to Madiba and the South African Freedom Charter. New York belongs to all who live in it. Together, we will tell a new story of our city. This will not be a tale of one city governed only by the 1%, nor will it be a tale of two cities, the rich versus the poor. It will be a tale of 8.5 million cities, each of them a New Yorker with hopes and fears, each a universe, each of them woven together. The authors of this story will speak Pashto and Mandarin, Yiddish and Creole. They will pray in mosques, at shul, at church, at gurudwaras and mandirs and temples. And many will not pray at all. They will be Russian Jewish immigrants in Brighton Beach, Italians in Rossville, and Irish families in Woodhaven, many of whom came here with nothing but a dream of a better life, a dream which has withered away. They will be young people in cramped Marble Hill apartments where the walls shake when the subway passes. They will be black homeowners in St. Albans, whose homes represent a physical testament to triumph over decades of lesser-paid labor and redlining. They will be Palestinian New Yorkers in Bay Ridge, who will no longer have to contend with a politics that speaks of universalism and then makes them the exception. Few of these 8.5 million will fit into neat and easy boxes. Some will be voters from Hillside Avenue or Fordham Road who supported President Trump a year before they voted for me, tired of being failed by their party's establishment. The majority will not use the language that we often expect from those who wield influence. I welcome the change. For too long, those fluent in the good grammar of civility have deployed decorum to mask agendas of cruelty. Many of these people have been betrayed by the established order. But in our administration, their needs will be met. Their hopes and dreams and interests will be reflected transparently in government. They will shape our future. And if for too long these communities have existed as distinct from one another, we will draw this city closer together. We will replace the frigidity of rugged individualism with the warmth of collectivism. If our campaign demonstrated that the people of New York yearn for solidarity, then let this government foster it. Because no matter what you eat, how you pray, or where you come from, the words that most define us are the two we all share: New Yorkers.
New Yorkers.
And it will be New Yorkers who reform a long broken property tax system. New Yorkers who will create a new Department of Community Safety that will tackle the mental health crisis and let the police focus on the job they signed up to do. New Yorkers who will take on the bad landlords who mistreat their tenants and free small business owners from the shackles of bloated bureaucracy. And I am proud to be one of those New Yorkers.
Oh,
When
Mom
we won the
Donnie.
primary
I'm doing
last
something on the
June,
screen.
there were many who said these aspirations and those who held them had come out of nowhere. Yet one man's nowhere is another man's somewhere. This movement came out of 8.5 million somewheres. Taxi cab depots and Amazon warehouses, DSA meetings and curbside domino games. The powers that be had looked away from these places for quite some time if they'd known about them at all. So they dismissed them as nowhere. But in our city, where every corner of these 5 boroughs holds power, there is no nowhere and there is no one. There is only New York and there are only New Yorkers. 8.5 million New Yorkers will speak this new era into existence. It will be loud. It will be different. It will feel like the New York we love. No matter how long you have called this city home, that love has shaped your life. I know that it has shaped mine. This is the city where I set land speed records on my Razor scooter at the age of 12. Quickest 4 blocks of my life. The city where I ate powdered donuts at halftimes during AYSO soccer games and realized I probably was not going to be going pro. The city where I devoured 2 big slices at Coronet's Pizza, played cricket with my friends at Ferry Point Park, and took the 1 train to the BX10 only to still show up late to Bronx Science. The city
Guys,
where I have
we
gone
have
on
someone
hunger
in the
strike just
request.
outside these gates.
Let's see what happens. They might not load.
Hey, buddy, your friend, the mod, is on a fucking power trip, bud. You can fucking block me from your poxy $2 live, buddy.
Who is this angry bloke talking to? Why are you so angry? What happened? So angry. So angry. You requested us to say that?
Hey, buddy, I'm from Australia, mate. I don't fuck with your shit
I'm
bullshit,
from
bro. You can't
Australia,
do
mate.
Sharia law
Have some
shit. Tell your little
Vegemite, why don't
fucking
you? Go
mods, bro.
fight a
Tell your little mods,
kangaroo.
bro.
Go
Yeah,
fight
little
a
cupcake. Tell your little mods
kangaroo.
to
You're
shut
so
the fuck up and
angry.
stop blocking.
So angry. You know what? If you would have came up here calmly, all right, you could have got unblocked.
Nah,
but
why
no,
the
but
fuck
now
should I
look
be
at
calm? You
you.
little fucked up mod.
Ah, shut up. Shushies. Hush your mouth. All right? Go have some Vegemite and some beans. I don't know what people in Australia eat, but I do know they eat Vegemite. So go eat some of that. Okay? Hey,
Hey,
shush
buddy,
it.
we fucking eat.
Shut it. Shut it. All right? Bye. Now you get to be blocked. Okay. That was ridiculous. Why do you do that for? You want to interrupt Mom Donnie for that? That didn't make any sense whatsoever. All right? Go have some Vegemite and some chocolate milk. I don't know. Again, I do not know what people in Australia eat, okay? I don't. I really don't. All right? I'm assuming it's beans and Vegemite. I don't know. Anywho. Oh, Hector's here. Hello,
What?
Hector. What'd you do?
What you do? What you do? What you do to him?
Oh, I don't know nothing to that man.
Nothing.
I didn't do
I ain't
nothing
even
to that
touch.
man.
All I did is send Mom Donnie's. That's all I did.
I All I've been doing is listening to Mom Donnie and saying Mom Donnie. He came up here hotter than fish grease. He was mad.
Somebody pissed that motherfucker off.
Who
I'm
pissed?
curious who it was.
Somebody pissed in his Vegemite.
Ah, shit, it was Kit. Damn, bro.
Ooh,
How you gonna let
kid.
somebody like that get you so mad?
That's crazy. He was
Motherless
mad.
behavior.
It's $2 live. Mind you, this camera was very expensive. Thank you very much. $2 live my ass. So fuck you talking about? All right.
$2 people in the chat sure did a hell of a lot to get you this
Exactly.
overpriced camera. You know what I'm
I
saying?
am
The fuck we talking about?
literally, all right, having to sell hand picks. Okay.
It's
Gotta
y'all's
make it.
fault.
Just gotta make it.
Show them
Just
them
gotta
nails
make
real
it.
quick. Give them a preview.
Oh, these are mine too, by the way. I'm just gonna show one.
They look clean though. They're
Yeah.
clean. They fresh.
Yeah, they are clean.
Imagine them painted. Check the links in the bio.
This actually have they are painted. I just have like a color on it that's like a nude almost, because I'm not a like I used to get like all the elaborate stuff, but I'm almost 60. So
Crazy, man.
I don't do that anymore.
You see how clear them nails look? That's because this camera is clearer than my future. It's diabolical.
Oh, that's right. I can see clearly now. I have the lens. Anywho, we were listening to Mom Donnie, and that dude came and ruined the vibe. All right, but like, if you're a Trump supporter, request up. Request up. Trump supporters are pussies, by the way. Like, seriously.
Well, they continue to be pussies because they can't defend Donald Trump or the reason why they support a man who would probably bang their daughters. We can get back to the
Not
festivities
bang
at
their
hand.
daughters, but they're underage daughters. Let's be exact here. I said it.
Oh yeah, they prefer them young. That's how that goes. Anyway, when he said, this is a lie he told.
What's that?
When he said, looked at that 10-year-old, said he'd be dating her in 10 years, I don't believe him. I believe she was right there.
He meant 6 years.
You know he did.
He definitely
You know he did.
6 years. Anywho, we're gonna finish
Right, back
Mom
to a great
Donnie's
speaker.
speech. Isn't it like refreshing? Why do you do that? Isn't it refreshing to have like someone speak in coherent sentences? It just feels good. It's like, oh my gosh, I can understand what he's talking about. I'm not going on a roller coaster. Oh, shout out to Sean for the $2 super chat. Sean is holding the tube down tonight. I just want to let y'all know that. Sean is holding the tube down. Thank you very much, Sean. Sean said, very Obama. Am I right? Inspiring. I said the same thing over here on the TikToks in the chat. You didn't get to see it, but I did. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate you, love. Guys, keep doing all other good things and drop those hearts in the chat for Sean. If you are a member over on the tube, then all means, please use your stickers. Use your stickers. That's what they're there for. Drop those hearts for Sean and do the same over here on the tube if you're a fan. If you're not a fan, I'm not really big on that name, but like totally make sure you are sending your daily heart me, so then that way you get to use the stickers too. Anywho, we have more. Okay, let's see here. That person's not loading. Is this person loading? Okay. Hi, B-Rad. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not. And I'm sorry for breaking your rules. I just want to tell you that you're just such a beacon of positivity and you're doing really great work. And I appreciate you.
I'll take it. Beacon of positivity is new, so I'll take it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Take it easy.
You too, love. Have a great night. You know, that's in stark contrast to what my son says. Son says I'm a Debbie Downer. So I'll take that. I'm a beacon of positivity. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, Sophie isn't loading, so we're just going to get rid of her. All right, this next person I'm pretty sure has come to slur, so let's just leave them where they are. Okay, anywho, let's get back to Mom Donnie, guys. I was enjoying this speech. Let's go.
Sat claustrophobic on a stalled N train just after Atlantic Avenue and waited in quiet terror for my father to emerge from 26 Federal Plaza.
There we go.
The city where I took a beautiful woman named Rama to McCarran Park on our first date and swore a different oath to become an American citizen on Pearl Street. To live in New York, to love New York, is to know that we are the stewards of something without equal in our world. Where else can you hear the sound of the steel pan, savor the smell of sancocho, and pay $9 for coffee on the same block. Where else could a Muslim kid like me grow up eating bagels and lox every Sunday? That love will be our guide as we pursue our agenda. Here, where the language of the New Deal was born, we will return the vast resources of this city to the workers who call it home. Not only will we make it possible for every New Yorker to afford a life they love once again, we will overcome the isolation that too many feel and connect the people of this city to one another. The cost of childcare will no longer discourage young adults from starting a family. Because we will deliver universal childcare for the many by taxing the wealthiest few.
There we go.
Those in rent-stabilized homes will no longer dread the latest rent hike, because we will freeze the rent. Getting on a bus without worrying about a fare hike or whether you'll be able to get to your destination on time will no longer be deemed a small miracle, because we will make those buses fast and free.
I'm hoping he's able
These
to get his
policies are
into
not
place
simply
that he
about
wants
the
to.
costs we make free, but the lives we fill with freedom. For too long in our city, freedom has belonged only to those who can afford to buy it. Our city hall will change that. These promises carried our movement to City Hall, and they will carry us from the rallying cries of a campaign to the realities of a new era in politics. 2 Sundays ago, as snow softly fell, I spent 12 hours at the Museum of the Moving Image in Astoria, listening to New Yorkers from every borough as they told me about the city that is theirs. We discussed construction hours on the Van Wyck Expressway and EBT eligibility, affordable housing for artists and ICE raids. I spoke to a man named TJ who said that one day a few years ago, his heart broke as he realized that he would never get ahead here, no matter how hard he worked. I spoke to a Pakistani auntie named Samina, who told me that this movement had fostered something too rare: softness in people's hearts. As she said to me in Urdu, "Logo ke dil badal gaye hain." 142 New Yorkers out of 8.5 million. And yet, if anything united each person sitting across from me, it was the shared recognition that this moment demands a new politics and a new approach to power. We will deliver nothing less as we work each day to make this city belong to more of its people than it did the day before. Here is what I want you to expect from the administration that this morning moved into the building behind me. We will transform the culture of City Hall from one of no to one of how. We will answer to all New Yorkers, not to any billionaire or oligarch who thinks they can buy our democracy. We will govern without shame and insecurity, making no apology for what we believe. I was elected as a democratic socialist, and I will govern as a democratic socialist.
Okie dokie.
I will not abandon my principles for fear of being deemed radical. As the great senator from Vermont once said, what's radical is a system which gives so much to so few and denies so many people the basic necessities of life.
White men are unwell.
We will strive each day to ensure that no New Yorker is priced out of any one of those basic necessities. And throughout it all, we will, in the words of Jason Terrence Phillips, better known as Jadakiss or Jay to the Moi, be outside.
Be outside.
Because this is a government of New York, by New York, and for New York. Before I end, I want to ask all of you, if you are able, whether you are here today or anywhere watching, to stand with me. I ask you to stand with us now and every day that follows. City Hall will not be able to deliver on our own. And while we will encourage New Yorkers to demand more from those with the great privilege of serving them, we will encourage you to demand more of yourselves as well. The movement we began over a year ago did not end with our election. It will not end this afternoon.
It sure won't.
It lives on with every battle we will fight together. Every blizzard and flood we withstand together. Every moment of fiscal challenge we overcome with ambition, not austerity, together.
Okay. Want to do something really quick? Welcome in, Matt Raiders, Matt and Erica Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right, now that you're here, all right, we do have people in the request, but we're going to finish this Mom Donnie speech, okay? They're not going to take away our joy, all right? We get like 10 minutes of joy a day. Let us have it. Thank you. Okay, so with that being said, welcome in, Matt Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I need you to do me 2 favors, okay? Actually, it's a lot of favors, but you know me, okay? You know me. All right, make sure you're following my backup. She's down at the bottom. That's Erica Shante. She's the purple one. Follow her, okay? Make sure you're doing that. Then look at the top left of your screen and follow my main account here. This is the main. All right, after you do that, make sure you are sending your daily heart me. Also, please reshare and repost the live. And let's go ahead and knock out our little fireworks here, the double fireworks. And I set those at 11 because I like the number 11. Okay, and we only have 7 of those to go. So let's go ahead and knock those out. Also, guys, let's just do all of the good things. If you'd like to support the live, support me, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you are watching over the tube, please make sure that you are subscribing and that, you know, if you want to support too, you can send a super chat. But I thank you all so very much. And with that being said, let's finish up with Mom Donnie. And if you're a Trump supporter and you're in the request, exercise some patience. All right. Allow the man to finish because we know you don't let women finish. So there's that.
Every way we pursue change in working people's interests rather than at their expense together. No longer will we treat victory as an invitation to turn off the news. From today onwards, we will understand victory very simply. Something with the power to transform lives, and something that demands effort from each of us every single day. What we achieve together will reach across the 5 boroughs, and it will resonate far beyond. There are many who will be watching. They want to know if the left can govern. They want to know if the struggles that afflict them can be solved. They want to know if it is right to hope again. So standing together with the wind of purpose at our backs, we will do something that New Yorkers do better than anyone else. We will set an example for the world. If what Sinatra said is true, let us prove that anyone can make it in New York and anywhere else too. Let us prove that when a city belongs to the people, there is no need too small to be met, no person too sick to be made healthy, no one too alone to feel like New York is their home. The work continues. The work endures. The work, my friends, has only just begun. Thank you.
Fantastic. Wonderful speech. Absolutely wonderful speech. Fantastic. Bravo, 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 bravo. That was good. Like, I actually understood what he was talking about. He spoke in clear, cohesive, and coherent sentences. That was crazy. He had more people at his mayoral inauguration than Trump had at his presidential inauguration. That's the lie that I'm going to tell. And it's going to piss Trump supporters off. and I'm gonna fucking love it. I just want to let you all know that. Okay. All right. All right. He's freaking awesome. That is so cool. And yeah, he didn't disrespect Eric Adams at all. He was kind to De Blasio. Like he spoke. Oh my gosh. Was he a politician? But yeah, but no, guys, do not be a fan of your politicians. That is not what they are there for. So don't do it, okay? All right. All right. We're just happy and so relieved that, you know, there was someone speaking on a stage in like complete sentences. Crazy. Like, what? What? Anywho, let me make sure I get this fixed. There we go. Okay, all right. Now with that being done, very exciting, very glad to hear someone speaking. Just I can't stop saying it. And I hope he gets his policies, you know, passed out there in New York City. I think it'd be great for the people to experience that, to see what it's like. I need you to hold on. Thank you. Just come in here yapping. Okay. Jeez Louise, what was I saying? It'll be good, like for people to actually be able to afford daycare again, not have the expense of paying $3 every time you want to ride the bus. What else is he trying to do? The rent freeze is going to be great, so they don't get to hike up the price of rent on people. Yeah, that's going to be absolutely awesome. So anywho, guys, let's get started. Let's do all of the good things. Remember to keep tapping that screen, sharing the live. We're at 97,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get these likes up to 200,000 likes, right? I like to aim high, okay? Set your sights high, all right? Now, John, you are a Trump supporter? Okay, I'll send you an invite to unmute.
It's okay for me to talk now?
Yeah, I sent you an invite to unmute, and I did ask you a question. Are you a Trump supporter?
Never have been.
Never have been? Okay. All right. So, did you vote?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Who'd you vote for?
Kamala.
Kamala. Okay. All right. Cool. What's your contention with
Why you
Mamdani?
say it like that?
Her name is Kamala. Like, she did a whole thing at the DNC telling people how to pronounce her
Okay,
name.
okay,
She
okay.
included her two little nieces
Why
and
you say it like
everything.
that though?
What, Mamdani? Like, what's your contention with him? Like,
Let me ask you
what
something
problem
as
do
a
you?
black woman though.
Okay. I thought I just asked you something. Like, what is your problem with Mamdani? Here we go. Not sure what this is about. Do I play whole music or no, guys? Okay. That's just skedaddle noise. Wait, maybe too soon. Too soon. Oh, he skedaddled. What do you leave for? I tell you, these people, they don't know if they're coming or going. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know. Anywho, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. All right. Only looking for Trump supporters. So if you're friendly, stay out of the box. Thank you so very much for respecting my boundaries that I somewhat respect myself. Okay. But with that being said, Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. Okay. All right. Yeah, he probably got a call. He'll come back if he really wants to talk. All right. There we go. I need to scoot over some, but I don't feel like it. Anywho, did you all hear that Donald Trump is like threatening to cut funding for all 50 states for childcare? Like, that is insanity. What the hell are we doing? That's crazy. You know how he's doing it? He's doing it for because of Minnesota. And because of that guy's video that he did, what's his name, Ryan or something, that was full of malarkey, cockamamie, as I like to call it. Horseradish. That is literally a sauce. Did we say horseradish? Tomfoolery, malarkey, shenanigans, buffoonery. Nick Shirley, thank you. That's his name, Adam. Nick Shirley. All right, when we got some stupid shit going on, let's just call it a Nick Shirley. Okay. So Nick Shirley pulled a Nick Shirley and did some stupid stuff. I said the D word. Did some stupid stuff over the weekend. He goes to like a whole bunch of daycares in like Minnesota and in the surrounding area. All right, and makes like these baseless claims that they're involved in all types of fraud. All right. But dude literally went to these places like outside of normal business hours. That's the most important part, guys. Outside of business hours. Talking about you don't see any kids here. No, you don't see any kids there, bro, because you're outside of business hours. Okay? Nobody is getting their kid right now or dropping their kid off because the place is closed. So there's that. What are we doing? What are we doing? And then he provided you all with no proof of any actual fraud taking place other than his word. That's what everybody is going off of. His word and his word alone. Make it make
Hey,
sense
how are
because
you?
it don't. It don't. I'm gonna talk to you when I'm ready to talk to you because I was talking. I just wanted to finish my sentence. That's all. That's it. So I would just say, like, I want Trump supporters to just do a little bit of reading. Like, do some digging, do your own research. Stop taking everything at face value. Okay, so another John. What is this? The Night of Johns. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and for what? Why do you all have awful background noise?
I'm just eating some donuts right now.
Okay, please don't eat while on the live. I have misophonia, and so do people in the chat. We don't want to hear anyone eating. If you want to drop and then come back when you finish eating, you're more than welcome to do so.
No, I'm not eating anymore.
Yeah, I don't know how you thought that was going to go. If anyone knows me, you know one thing I cannot stand is for someone to eat in my ear. I can't stand that. Don't do that. It's just so disgusting. Like, why would you request up on a panel and eat? I have a lollipop here. I literally could have this lollipop in my mouth, go on to town on it. But I'm not going to do that because I'm talking to you and it's fucking rude, okay? Ugh, disgusting people. Oh, God. Guys, put on your seatbelts. What do you want?
What an introduction.
Why
Hello,
did you come
Erica.
over here?
To have a conversation peacefully.
But why?
Because we're American citizens and we should be able to speak to one another like
You're
adults.
not smart.
Do you love babies?
Do you love babies?
I do. Babies aren't smart, so
Babies
I mean,
are
I'm just.
smart. What are you talking about?
Are they?
Yeah, babies are
They
fucking
poop.
smart.
They poop
Like,
themselves.
you do know that smart is relative to your age at that stage, right? And babies are freaking smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some of them have better head control than other ones do as well, though. So, anyway, you were talking about Nick Shirley, right?
A better control of their motor skills. Sure. Hey, John, did you finish eating your donut?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. I'll be with you in just a second, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What do you want, Amos? Liam?
I just wanted to talk to you about
Leslie,
Shirley for a
Larry.
second, if you want to.
What do we need to talk about him for? He was already debunked. They debunked everything that
I
he
mean,
was
I think
saying.
he's a great young man. I think he's got a really great future. I think that he's a great journalist as well, for sure. I just don't think you like him because he's not, he's obviously Minnesota. He's attacking Minnesota and he wants to expose fraud, in our country. And I don't understand why
What
you
do you
don't
mean he
want
wants
that.
to expose fraud? I thought he exposed fraud. Like, what proof did he provide of fraud?
I mean, all the proof isn't there yet. We get that. They're investigating all this right now. I didn't come up here to tell you that, oh my God, look at you, look at your party. I'm just saying, what happened to young journalists that you'd be like, well, well, maybe he jumped the gun. He's young. He's a little stupid. He's not intelligent, like you like to say. He's still out there doing the work on the ground, right? Reporting.
No,
Do
he's
you think
making up lies and fear mongering. There's a difference. That's called yellow journalism, is what he's
So
doing. So yeah, Liam,
Wait, I
before you
want.
start again, Larry, before you start, I want to tell you something.
Don't,
Listen,
dude.
I don't
Your
hate
thing
you,
sucks.
bruh.
It sucks,
I
dude.
just hate all of the
Seriously,
choices that you
it
make. Cause
blows.
those
You're
are the
weak.
choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
Bye. Anywho, moving on. Okay, all right. He's stupid. He's young. All the excuses in the world. No one gives a fuck. I know I don't. All right. Don't go around spreading lies about people and fear mongering. It's absolutely rude. It's disgusting, and you're doing nothing but sowing seeds of hate. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's get these likes up to 200,000 likes. All right. Also, let's go ahead and knock out the fireworks because I think they're pretty. And let's just, hey, do all the good things. All right. I don't know how much longer we're going to be here, but we are here. Okay. Hi, John. You did say that you are a Trump supporter. I don't believe I got it. Got it. Jesus. I did get it. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
28.
28. All right, John. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it one last time. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna preface with this: you're testing my motherfucking patience. I need you to stop chewing in our ears. Okay. If you
You
cannot
can hear that?
put
You can hear
the
that?
goddamn donut down, all right, and have the conversation, by all means, you don't have to be here.
I would like to apologize, actually.
Good grief. It's just simply rude. What do you want to
I think
apologize for?
I think my mic is hypersensitive.
It's not your mic is hypersensitive. I'm trying to tell you I have misophonia. All right. I can hear it. Even when I don't want to hear it, I can hear it. It's a real
Can you hear
thing.
it now?
Respect it. Good
I stopped doing it.
God. Why are you still supporting Trump? I swear to God.
Why not? I guess would be the answer I'm gonna give you.
Also, you never answered. I don't recall the answer because you keep smacking. How old are you?
I told you I'm 28.
28? Okay. Act like it then. Stop chewing. Hey, Dolphin, thank you so very much for the drums. Those are neat. All right, those are cool. Okay. So no, I didn't ask you to ask me why not. I'm asking you, why are you still supporting Trump? Please give us a reason.
I think it,
I'm tired. I'm not doing that shit. I don't care that much. The fuck are we doing here? I don't care that much.
Hi, sister. How are you?
Hello, I'm doing well. How are you?
Sister. How are you, sister? Please, I'm from Syria. 1 minute. I need help. 1 minute.
No music. You can't do music.
Music, no music.
No music. No.
Okay, no music. Sister,
No
no music.
music.
Please, I need help.
Okay.
I need help, please.
Hey guys, I'm not sure if I'm asking for too much, but it's over 554 people here. Can we get this gentleman Aziz up to, let's try for 2,000 coins? Can we do 2,000 for him? Let's see what happens.
Happy birthday.
All right,
Sister,
I'm giving 2 minutes. Let's see what happens.
Happy birthday, sister.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. Awesome. Shout out to Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael's awesome. So close. All right. What do I have in here? All right. Do I have anything on this account? No, I don't. But we can make it work.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. I have that to exchange. What am I doing? I don't know how to give from this account. Guys, keep doing all the good things. Let's get Aziz up to 2,000. And if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. All right, request up and get in the box. All right, and let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. I don't know why I said that in reference to Trump supporters. I don't think they know what good is. So there's that. I mean that too. They do not know what good is. They don't. Thank you, Jess. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are awesome. All right, we're getting close. A little less than 800 coins to go, and it's taking me forever to do what it is I'm trying to do. Dun, 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 dun. Phone's not working. Okay, there's that. All right. How close are we? sunny days. Hey, Phil.
Thank you, thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are great.
Thank
Let
you,
me turn
thank you,
this
thank
down.
you, thank you, thank you.
Uh-oh, I messed up. My backup had to go back to leave. Okay, Aziz, where are we? Oh, Aziz, we did it. We did it, Aziz. Thank you. I hope you have a great day, friend.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, sister.
Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. You guys are great. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Drop some hearts in the chat. And you did it. And you did it in under 2 minutes. Was I really counting? No, I wasn't. But I'm going to give it to you. I am. I'm going to give it to you. I really, really am. So with that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in a box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. Because why the heck not? Okay? Let's just do it. Boom. There we go. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. You know what I noticed about Trump supporters is that they love their echo chambers. And also, they don't want to go anywhere where they know that they're going to get proven wrong. So there's that. There's that. Like this CC person in the chat over here on the Tiki Talks, all right, who's doing all that yapping in the comments. All that yapping, but you have 0 followers and you're following no one. All right. Okay, there we go. Moving on. Thank you guys for knocking out the fireworks. I appreciate that. All right. So, Trump supporters, get in the box, request up. Let's have a conversation. There's over 500 people in here. You can't possibly tell me that all of you are Kamala Harris supporters. That's crazy work. That's wicked. That is wicked work. That's something, huh? All of you are Kamala Harris supporters? Okay, then. So if you, I want to see the comments light the F up then, okay? All right, I want to see them light up, okay? If you're a Kamala Harris supporter, drop a blue heart in the chat. If you voted for Kamala, drop a blue heart in the chat. Let's see. How many blue hearts are we going to get? You guys see the blue hearts light up? Okay. Okay. We do have a lot of Kamala supporters. If you're a Trump supporter, all right, if you're a Trump supporter, drop a red heart in the chat. Let's see what we get here.
Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, anywho, are you a Trump supporter?
Fuck no. The
I didn't
fuck?
think so. Okay. All right.
All right. Have a good night.
You
Happy
too.
New Year.
Happy New Year. Okay. Tap the screen, guys. Share the live. Keep doing all the good things. And if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're looking to talk to Trump supporters at this late hour, at 15 minutes, a quarter till midnight. All right. The first day of the year is almost over here in the beautiful desert. Okay. So, oh, fuck me, man. Hey, Jerry.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year. It's New Year, not New Year's. New Year.
Oh,
This
wow.
is why I'm going to be single forever. I'm pretty sure of it. I can't.
Girl, you too fond to be single. Let me ask you a question, though.
I have to correct the motherfucker all the time. What's up, Jerry?
Are you familiar with the ADOS movement?
The ADOS, the
American Descendants of Slavery.
Yeah. I know what it is, but what movement, though?
I mean, it's an organization. Sorry, it's about reparations.
Oh, okay. What about it?
So, I think this is the best movement since sliced bread.
Jerry, before we go there, all right, let's respect the rules of the panel. Why are you still supporting Trump?
First of all, I'm independent and I support whoever's in office, and I adjust like we always been doing. I don't have no political allegiance.
Who'd you vote for?
Ma'am, you know I don't discuss who I vote for federally. Only
You owe
focus
me
on
$500.
local. I don't.
Yes, you do.
Ma'am.
On Matt's live, all right, you bet him $1,700.
$1,500.
And you literally said, And Erica, because I like you, I'm gonna give you 500. And I said,
I
what
said
the fuck
whoever.
ever.
I said if I win, I'm giving you 500. That's what I said.
No, no, no.
Ma'am, I don't lie.
You do lie.
What you say?
You do lie.
Watch your mouth.
You lie, Jerry. You lie. You lie a lot.
See, this is what the Democrats put in your back. These white liberals put a bat in your back to disrespect black men, and this is why. And this is why a lot of black men have.
Respect you.
Wait, what?
Why would I have to respect you? What do you mean? What have you done to earn respect?
Oh wow.
No, seriously asking. What have you done?
First of all, I'm a beacon of hope for black men across the world, in the black community.
Hey, Jerry. Because I really don't know where to look at with the camera and everything because it's an awkward setup. But I want you to look at my eyes. You let me know when you're looking me in the eye, okay? You let me know. Are you looking me in the eye, Jerry?
Yes, ma'am.
Look at my eyes, Jerry.
Nice eyes. Okay. Beautiful.
Roll them. What the fuck are we doing?
Oh,
boy, bye. Thomas, so you're a beacon of hope. How, Jerry? How?
I actually do a lot of. I actually finance candidates on both sides. See. There's a new black renaissance, right? And y'all are still
Jerry,
stuck.
Whenever you start lying, you start stuttering. I'm not making fun of you. I just noticed that. But go ahead, continue.
So black men can't read now, and we stutter. Okay,
oh my God, Jerry, please continue on.
So just keep adding on to the narrative. Thank you.
You keep being ridiculous. Go ahead.
So like I was saying, there's a new black consciousness right now, right? And you guys are stuck in the old ways of black political, right? And y'all stuck in the 60s, right? Because there's a new black renaissance. It's similar to the Harlem Renaissance, right? Where we don't have any political loyalty. We're adopting the mentality of Martin Luther King, right? Because he didn't have no political ties. He said there's no point of having political ties. Malcolm X, right? And we're weaponizing both sides, right? Every group of people do it, but for somehow Black America is still stuck on vote blue no matter who, right? So you're either going to get with the new times or you're going to be stuck in the 1960s, all right? And if you're going to be stuck in the 1960s, you're going to be, not you, but the black community is going to be at the bottom of the socioeconomic ladder, playing victim for the next 2,000 years. So if you were smart, you would adopt this ADOS mentality, right? Where we sit down, whether we lose, get our ass kicked by the Democratic Party or the Republican Party, and we sit down with whoever's in position of power and we negotiate on behalf of the community. All of this waiting 4 years, we're not white liberals. We don't have the economic privilege to just sit back and wait 4 years to get our shit and for the Democrats to win. If we get our ass whooped and Trump is in office, let's sit down at the table. If we get our ass whooped and Biden's in office, let's sit down at the table and focus on us. All right? And if you're not with that, you're going to be stuck. And we're going to be at the... And matter of fact, I think we need to stage a political coup, right? Not violently, right? But all of you black Negro representatives of the black community, y'all are detached, and it's time for y'all to get y'all replacement. And the replacement is the ADOS movement, American Descendants of Slavery.
You finished? Or are you done?
That felt good. I actually needed that. Appreciate you.
You're a ridiculous person. No, you're just a ridiculous person. Like, you just are. Because I know
black men that can create solutions is ridiculous.
It's literally not a solution. But you won't say who you voted for, yet you're supporting a person that's literally ruining this country, that's doing everything in his power, all right, to strip black women of pretty much their independence. That's what he's doing. All right. We have an unemployment rate of over 8%. Right. And it's only rising. So there's that. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? You think people are going to want to march and peacefully if they can't pay their bills, Jerry?
Well, I don't agree with because in his Agenda 47 plan, he never mentioned anything about black women losing their jobs.
He literally said that he was going to go after DEI.
No. So what he did was not him, but the right and the left painted a false narrative, which was not true, that black women was the face of DEI when we know white women is the biggest beneficiary, right? And then he also wanted to get back at black women for, and I don't agree with this, by the way, but a lot of black women that front line trying to lock him up, right? Trump is a revengeful person, and I think we already had a discussion. I already told you the Democratic Party propped up a lot of these black women in the mainstream media as the face of going after Trump, so they can be targeted now. They do this nice, nasty stuff. So in his Agenda 47 plan, he never mentioned going after black women. So I don't agree with black women losing their
Oh, you
jobs.
wanted him to say it specifically.
I mean, he didn't even allude to a dog whistle. I didn't even see a dog whistle that. And I don't even know if that's if that's him that went after black women, because is it true that they got fired or did they let go? Like what's the context behind 300,000 jobs lost?
I never even said a number. Why are you talking about a number? I just said many.
Because I seen 300,000. I'm saying how many of those numbers is because of Trump, or how is it because they just tired of corporate America
So
and left?
no, because you think you got a gotcha here. All right. So basically, in 2020, what ended up happening, because DEIA has been around since the 70s. Okay, affirmative action has been around, of course, since the 60s. But DEI has, which is internal policies and procedures that companies get to set, has been around since the 70s. Okay, and during the summer of love, I believe they call it, when George Floyd was murdered, what happened is a lot of companies took on DEIA initiatives. Okay, and that actually created quite a few jobs, quite a lot of jobs, like DEIA director, consultant work. You could even be in the project management field doing DEI stuff. Like, it was absolutely amazing. Like, all of these jobs were created. And what happened is when Donald Trump became the president-elect, we all know that Donald Trump is against DEI because he called it woke. He called it woke nonsense on many occasions. Did he not? Did he do that, Jerry?
So why did he target
Jerry,
white
answer
women?
the question. Did
Yes,
Donald? Okay.
yes.
All right. Thank you. Okay. So with that being said, all right, Donald Trump actually threatened companies, like threatened to not give them federal funding. He's threatened not to give them federal funding if they kept their DEI initiatives. And so a lot of companies actually rolled them back. Walmart being one of them, Facebook, and most famous, or infamously, I should say, Target. Okay, and we see how Target is doing now, don't we? They're not doing that great. But with that being said, that's what we saw. So what we also saw in conjunction with that is a lot of black women not just be fired, okay, or laid off from federal jobs, but we also saw in the private sector a lot of black women, all right, leave their jobs because of getting rid of DEIA initiatives. And DEIA initiatives impacted things such as mentor programs. Okay, did you know that, Jerry? Do you not want black people and queer people and disabled people to have like mentors at work? You don't want that for people?
Yes, I do want that. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm trying to understand it. Like, I just want to know what the hell it is you're supporting. Just saying I support whoever's in the office of president is awful reason to
I don't
say that you
support
support Trump.
everything. Wait, hold on. Because I don't agree with him, black women getting fired, right? So when I say I support, I have no choice. So there's some things I like about Trump, and there's some things I dislike. There's some things I like about Biden. There's some things I dislike. I don't have just no blind loyalty towards either side. So there's things I dislike, which was trying to paint black women as the face of DEI, and then using that as a excuse to get them fired, right? From an institutional level, which is racism, because they should have targeted white women. I don't agree with that. He never ran on that.
Yes, he did
So
run on it in Agenda
he never
47.
ran on black women getting affected disproportionately
Does
over
it?
other groups.
Are you? s-
No, he did not.
But you have to ask yourself that
And they're not
question.
even the
But
biggest
hold on,
beneficiary of
hold
DEI.
on. Exactly. And that's why you have to ask yourself a question here. Why is it that white women, all right, are the biggest beneficiaries of policies and procedures like initiatives, I should say, initiatives like
Because they're fake
DEIA,
minorities.
all right, of DEIA, yet, all right, black people are the ones who suffer when these initiatives go away.
It's it's because of racism. It's the same reason why NAFTA, who was signed by Bill Clinton and it disproportionately affected black men in the labor force. It's the same shit, different president. So racism is going to be the bottom line always, right? So Bush created NAFTA. Uh, Bill Clinton signed it in law. It disproportionately affected black men because they shipped all of the jobs overseas, right? And it disproportionately affected black men. And then they switched. We went from that to get mass incarcerated. So that was directly impacted by the Democrats, right? It's racism. That's what happens in America. Black women, black men are not above racism. So my thing is DEI. It wasn't even about DEI. It was about racism because black women wasn't even the biggest beneficiary of DEI. Most of the black women in position of power were actually qualified. So they used DEI as an excuse to target black women from a racist standpoint, not
Time
because
out.
they wanted to destroy DEI.
Time out.
You're
Time
not.
out. Hold on. You time out. I said time out. Listen, here's the thing, all right? You say all of that, all right? You say all of that. And for the most part, I do not disagree with you, all right? I don't disagree with you for the most part. Yet, you're sitting here telling us that Donald Trump didn't run on that when he literally had a section of Agenda 47 dedicated to it, all right? He literally said, creating a new way to certify teachers based on their patriotism, giving preferential funding and treatment to states and school districts that abolish teacher tenure for grades K through 12 and adopt merit pay, cutting the number of school administrators, specifically the ones in charge of diversity, equity, and inclusion, and adopting direct election of school principals by the parents. All right, this was in regards to education. Also, let's see, where else did he say
Wait,
anything
you're not
else about?
understanding what I'm saying.
No, he didn't say black women specifically. We know that for a fact. He can't say that. Okay. But what he did say is that he wanted to get rid of DEI. All right. He said it in campaign speeches. All right. He said it on podcasts. He said it in Agenda 47, which was his entire campaign platform. And you're
Okay,
sitting here
so
pretending like you didn't see it, which
okay,
is absolutely insanity.
so you're correct, but there's a nuance thing that's important. Black women that got those jobs were not DEI hires. They was actually qualified, right? They got the job because of their qualifications
Time
and
out.
them doing the job.
Time out.
They didn't
Jerry,
get the job because of
Jerry, you're saying
DEI.
something wrong here, though. All
Oh
right.
my
There's no
God.
such thing as a DEI hire. There's no such thing as a DEI hire.
What do
We
you mean?
know that those women were qualified.
Okay.
Okay. All
So it's
right.
not because of DEI. Now, I'm saying the reason why they got fired is
Oh
not
my
because of
God.
DEI as well. It's because
Yes,
of
it
racism.
was.
And then listen, I'm telling you what.
The racism was wrapped up in him getting rid of the DEIA.
No,
Yes, it
no.
was.
He
Him
targeted
threatening
black
that.
women. He targeted black women specifically is because they had black women in the media, right? Which is not black women's fault. I don't want to do the victim blame. I just want to clarify before I say this. They propped up black women as the face of going after Trump. So a lot of these people that was in position of
Bullshit,
power,
Jerry. Stop
a
saying
lot
that.
of these people
You're
was
not pivoting to that.
a lot of people in
Jerry,
position
you're
of
not
power
pivoting to
targeted
that.
black women because they were scared
Jerry,
of Trump. That's what I'm telling you.
No.
Oh my God.
No. And literally, he was using it as a dog whistle this entire time, and you decided to ignore it. Okay? I give you the respect of saying that, okay, you don't want to tell us who you voted for. Okay, I don't know why you do that, but you do say that you're a Trump supporter. Okay,
Oh,
but
I
you're
just want to
not
say this.
gonna.
I am voting for Jasmine Crockett in Texas. I'm locally. I speak on who I vote
Don't
for
you live in
locally.
Vegas?
I live in California. I live in Texas. I live in Houston. So I voted in California, federally in the last election, and I'm spending my majority time for the next 2 years in Texas. So I'm voting in Texas this year.
Okay, great. And you're voting for Crockett?
Yeah, because we got family ties. And Democrats in Texas is totally different than Democrats in California. So they're like conservative. They're like
Oslo says hi.
they're like Rockefeller Republican in
Shut up.
Texas. A lot of Democrats.
Oslo says hi. Do you want to say hi back?
Oh no. He's a piece of crap. He disrespects my Lord Savior Jesus Christ. He's a
You
piece
do
of
that
shit.
every single day, though.
He's a piece of shit. I don't play that.
Yeah.
He spoke down on my Jesus and I don't play about my Jesus. And this is the problem I have with the Democratic Party, because a lot of y'all are atheists and y'all hate Jesus, and that came from you guys
Who's an
being
atheist?
not you. You're actually a good Democrat. You have
One
some
of the
type
good
of
ones, huh?
yeah. You're a good Democrat. You don't live in California, correct?
Jerry, please continue on.
The point is,
I don't get paid enough for this shit. I know that much. Go ahead.
the point is, if Trump was targeting DEI, white women was supposed to be disproportionately affected by the firing. They wasn't, right? So what they did was they tried to paint a false narrative about DEI and black women being the face, which was not true. And then they target them from a racial standpoint because black women was the face of locking Trump up, right? Letitia James, the women in Georgia, right? So a lot of people that are scared of Trump in position of power targeted black women. So it was from a racist standpoint, not a DEI. Because if it was a DEI standpoint,
So
white women
what
would
you're
have got
saying?
fired the highest
Okay,
point.
so what you're saying right now, though, all right, is that you know that Donald Trump, all right, spearheaded a campaign rooted in racism, okay, to basically get black women, out of work. That's what you're saying, all right.
Yeah,
Yet
and I'm
you still
saying
support him.
no,
Why
I'm
are
saying
you still supporting Donald
because these
Trump?
white fucking liberals, all
Shut
right,
the fuck, Jerry.
they,
Stop it
they
with the
propped
white
up
liberal stuff,
they
okay?
propped
Answer
up
the question.
not the average white liberal. I'm saying the people in position of power.
Jerry, answer the
They propped up
question.
black women
Swear
as
to
the
God.
face of going after Trump. This is what I'm saying. Trump is
Jerry, when you come off of mute, I want you to answer the question. Why are you still supporting Donald Trump? Answer that question.
okay. I actually agree with his immigration stance.
Be fucking
I
for real,
agree.
Jerry.
I do subject tools in Houston. So let's say if you look at his big beautiful bill plan, let's say I buy a home for somebody that's behind, right? I do a subject to, right? And I buy them out, and then I spend money to build the house up, and I spend $30,000 on expenses on top of what I already gave to the owner that was behind, right? That's a tax write-off based off the big beautiful bill. The money that I spend on building up the house, right? Let's say I wanted to add I want to fix the floors, paint the walls,
Jerry,
shit
you
like
don't
that.
have to get into the weeds of it.
So
So you
this is shit that
basically
I agree
you
on.
voted for Donald Trump because
I
of
don't
your
agree with
wallet.
everything, but I agree with some things.
Okay, and you voted for Donald Trump because you're xenophobic. Like, how do what
Xenophobic?
yeah, you know what a xenophobia is. You don't like
How am
people
I
that aren't from the
xenophobic?
United. You don't
I'm
like
not.
immigrants. You don't like people that's not from the United
I
States of
love
America.
immigrants.
How so? Because you say you like that
Legal.
Donald Trump. You say legal? Do you know what
Yes,
Donald
people
Trump
that
is planning to do starting this month?
isn't he trying to charge $1 million for people to migrate over here legally?
No, he's trying to do remigration. He wants to strip people of their naturalization, so of their citizenship. Okay, what he wants to do is he has ordered the DOJ.
Are you talking about the birthright citizenship?
No, it's not birthright citizenship. That's not what I'm talking about. That's something completely different. I'm talking about Donald Trump wants to strip naturalized American citizens of their citizenship. It's called remigration. What he wants to do is he wants USCIS, all right, to work 100 to 200 cases a month of fraud. Okay, of fraud. That's what he wants them to do. And he wants them to be denaturalized. These are people who got their citizenship the legal way, which you all claim, all right, is what you support. Yet you're still supporting the president who wants to strip people of their citizenship. And not only that, you haven't even taken into account, like, Jerry, let me ask you a question, actually. I'm going to ask you a question. Before I give you the answer, I'm going to ask you a question. Over a span of 27 years, how many denaturalization cases do you think the United States had?
You said 20?
27 years.
0.
0? Okay. You know what? You wouldn't be too far off. You wouldn't be too far off. All right? You wouldn't be too
3.
far off. Let me ask you this question. How many cases a year do you think they investigated over a 27-year period? How many on average a year?
I'll probably say like 12.
Yeah, it was
50.
11 a year. 11
Okay,
a
12.
year.
Yeah.
11 a year. And Donald Trump wants them to investigate 100 to 200 a month.
All right, so this is from.
Do you think
I'm
that
reading
that's
what you're
not
saying.
going to lead to Donald Trump and his administration continuing to tell lies and to spread fear and hate about immigrants so they can then strip them of their citizenship?
But he can't do that though, based off the Constitution. I'm looking like there's no like people born in the United States cannot have their citizenship revoked
I
by a
didn't say
president.
people born in the United States. I said naturalized citizens.
Naturalized. Okay, yeah, you
So
just
he's
said that.
going
Okay.
after people who immigrated here, who became citizens, and also he's going after green card holders, so LPRs, lawful permanent residents.
Wait, so let me ask you a question because
Sure.
this is the most important question. Is this legal?
Is it legal? If
Yeah,
they
can
have a
you
case,
legally
yeah,
do
you
this?
can legally take someone's
Okay,
you can
then. So I don't
denaturalize
see a
them.
problem if he's doing it legally. I don't see a problem. What's the issue?
Who the hell says that he's going to be doing illegal? You ask, is it legal to do so? Yes, it is legal to
Oh, you're saying that
denaturalize
he's
someone,
okay
but you have to do it with cause. Donald
because you can
Trump.
use.
Go ahead.
So using civil courts with like lower evidence standards to revoke citizenship, it says it undermines due process and the protections of the 14th Amendment. Hold on, let me make sure this is even legal because what's the legal justification? Because you're saying he's going to break the law and ship people off? Like that don't make sense. Like he can't do that. It's not a dictatorship. So
I have a question for you. All right, this is just
how can he do
this
this?
is just to put things in a frame of reference for you. Just a frame of reference, Sherry. Okay, you're talking about the same man, all right, who took the case against Letitia James for mortgage fraud in front of 4 different grand juries.
Because she targeted him, so he wanted to get. I'm not justifying it, by the way, but she targeted him, where she banned him
That
from
doesn't
doing
mean that you
business in New
make
York.
up stuff about them. You don't just go and make up
Politics
stuff.
is a dirty game.
No,
That's what
no, no,
people
no,
do.
no, 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 no. Letitia James was doing her job. She didn't go after Donald Trump. She was doing her job,
I
and
don't
he was
agree with Trump going after
investigated
her.
fairly. I know you
I
don't
don't.
agree with Trump going after her. I know you don't. So I don't
Yeah,
even
he's
know
a piece of
why
shit for that.
you would say that it's just politics when it's not politics. It's literal lawfare, which he has been accusing everyone else of doing, but he's doing it himself.
She beat the case though. I'm confused. Like
She did beat the case, but she should have never had to gone through that in the first place. And what I'm saying is, are we expecting Donald Trump, the same man, all right, who made up a case against Letitia James, all right, a state prosecutor, okay, a state attorney general to be more exact, of New York State at that. You're expecting us to believe that he won't go after everyday naturalized Americans and not lie on them and say that they committed some form of fraud so that they can be stripped of their citizenship, so denaturalized, and then
that's a
sent
good
back to
point.
their home country? You don't
That's
think that Donald Trump would do that?
That's a good question. So I'm saying if he would do that like he did with Letitia James, and these people, naturalized citizens, has a case, they're going to win their case just like Letitia James won hers. Like he has the House, he has every sector of power right now. He has the Supreme Court, he has every sector. So he's going to will his power over people. Sometimes it's going to work. Sometimes it's if it's legal, and sometimes it's not going to work. We have to rely on our Constitution and laws, just like Letitia James did. She literally relied on the law. She knew she was in the right. Trump was in the wrong, and she won the case.
Is
Black
you
privilege.
thinking that is you literally thinking that the law works all the time? Do you know it was in May? In May, all right, Trump was arguing in court. His Department of Justice was arguing in court the validity of him imposing the Alien Enemies Act of 1798. All right. Do you recall the plane, all right, of 200 filled with 274 Venezuelan migrants being sent to CCOT? Do you recall that?
Yeah, and I agree with that.
What did the judge tell the Trump administration to do?
Um, what did he tell her? Tell him.
The judge told the Trump administration to turn that plane around because they did not allow those people due process, which everyone under our jurisdiction gets a right to. So there's that. Also, the judge found that the Trump administration had not proven that they had evidence that we were under invasion to actually use the Alien Enemies Act of 1798. So there's that. All right. But where did that plane land, Jerry?
Not in America.
No, it didn't land in America. It landed in El Salvador, all right, where they were greeted by Bukele, the president of El Salvador, and they were taken to CCOT,
And did the
where
dude
they
that be
were
locking
told,
everybody
"Welcome
up?
to hell."
And
So, hold
did the
on,
dude that
time
lock
out.
everybody up?
Time out, Jerry. Time out. Here's the thing, Jerry.
Wait, say the
You're
last point. You said he welcomed them and did what?
He
I didn't hear the
welcomed
last
them.
point.
They were taken to CCOT, where they were told, "Welcome to hell," is what happened.
Oh wow.
Yeah, exactly. So, but here's the thing. What you're doing, Jerry, is you're asking us to believe that the Trump administration is going to do the right thing. And we know that they're not going to do the right thing because they haven't done the right thing this entire year that he's been president. They
Wait,
simply
but
haven't.
see, the thing is, they are not citizens, right? Now, I get it; they deserve a due process if they're in jurisdiction of the United States, but they're on a plane. They're not in jurisdiction. They was on their way to the United States,
They
and we
weren't a
sent
military.
it.
They weren't a U.S. aircraft.
Oh, okay. Well, at the end of the day, they're not American citizens, and plus, we know that there's geopolitical issues between us and Venezuela because they kicked us out. They kicked a lot of United States companies out, oil companies out, and yeah. So America
They
and
didn't
Venezuela
kick
have
the
issues.
companies out.
They kicked them out. Yes, they did. And,
When they
when
kicked them out?
I think it was in the 80s, it's 70s, 80s, 70s. I forgot. But yeah,
No, under
America.
Under Hugo Chavez in the early 2000s, American oil companies were heavy in Venezuela. They were heavy in there, and they actually invested collectively billions of dollars into Venezuelan oil. All right, with the hopes that they actually would be able to have control of it. But that's not the case. The
No,
actual state agency, the state oil, the state-run company, I think it was like PDVSA or something. I'll get the exact acronym in just a moment. But they actually, the state oil company was going to have a 60% share of the oil, and a lot
no,
of the
that's not
companies
true.
didn't like it. That is true.
So
If
what
it's not
happened
true, then
was
why is ConocoPhillips and Exxon still in litigation about it to this day?
correct. I'm
But
glad you said that. That's
Chevron
right.
is the one that decided to stay, and that's why Chevron. All right, I'm surprised they're not number one, but they're the number two oil company in the entire world, with Exxon being first.
All right. So what happened? Because I was right. So what happened was it was in 1975. I said 70s or 80s, right?
What are we talking
Venezuela.
about that for when Hugo Chavez was the early 2000s? What I'm talking about happened in
I'm gonna tell you
2007,
because
and
the
they've been in
person that
litigation ever since.
because America and a lot of countries never recognize him being the president of
It doesn't
Venezuela because
matter.
he got it. He got in that position through corruption. Why are you not mentioning this?
What is the point?
The point is, the reason why we're doing this to Venezuela is because there's a lot of issues. First one was when they nationalized their oil and kicked a lot of American companies out. The second one was we didn't recognize their election because it was rigged, right? So you're not finna rig your election due to that corrupt government in Venezuela and then bring your migrants over here who commit crimes to the United States. It's not finna happen. They're not
Time out.
American citizens.
Time out. I'm gonna have to keep calling a flag on the play for you, Jerry, because you're ridiculous. Okay, first of all, we know for a fact that undocumented immigrants in the United States of America commit the least amount of crime, especially violent crime, of any demographic within this country. We all know that to be true.
Who do?
Okay, undocumented immigrants, all right, commit the least amount of crime. Okay, that's not to say
That's
that
debatable.
crime does not happen,
That's
but it's
debatable.
least amount, and they definitely commit a lot
That's
less
debatable.
than U.S. citizens do.
Coming over,
So
wait,
there's
no,
that.
you're wrong. Because coming over
A
here,
misdemeanor?
I don't care. I don't
Are
care
you
what you're talking about.
serious? A
Crime
misdemeanor?
is crime.
A
Coming over
misdemeanor?
here undocumented 99% of the people who do that, they're coming over here illegal. They don't commit less crime than us because they come over here illegal. I don't care if it's misdemeanor. Black men are the most exonerated group and overly incarcerated. So if we're held to a high standard when it comes to criminality, people that are not citizens should be held to the same standard. So coming over here, right? Undocumented is illegal. So they actually commit the most crime. Thank you, ma'am. Concede. Please concede. Please concede so we can move on.
Absolutely the fuck not. No. What? Why would you even think that? No, that's not a thing. So
So coming
no,
over
that's
here
a
illegal
misdemeanor.
is not.
We're not doing that because that's a silly pants argument. Like, be so fucking for real. Anywho, all right, if you want to talk about crime, then we should be talking about the crime that American men commit in this country. All right, we can talk about white men, all right, being about what, like 27% of the population, but committing like what, 81% of all CSAM and sexual assaults, especially on children. We can talk about that. Or we can talk about how black men are the number one unalivers of black women. We can talk about that.
Oh,
Okay.
no, you
So
didn't.
yes, I did.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
I
you
did.
didn't.
But what we do know
Oh,
for
no,
a
you
fact,
didn't.
Jerry, all right, if you want to talk about it, okay, is we can talk about, all right, the fact that undocumented immigrants, all right, commit crime at a lesser rate than natural born citizens here in the United States of America. Tis all. Okay, they're not going around committing all these violent crimes that you all think that they are. They're not even committing the non-violent crimes like you think that they are. Okay, so stop it. They don't do anything but add to the United States of America. They don't do anything but add to our society. You know that. Like, how
All
much
right.
money are we going to lose from our GDP if we get rid of the undocumented immigrants?
Wait. Let me answer. Let me respond. So let's just walk this down, right? Because can you agree that black people are the most incarcerated group in the United States, and we're held to a standard that nobody is held to when it comes to the law? Can you agree to that?
I can agree we are incarcerated at a disproportionate amount.
We're the most exonerated group, so that means we
And
go
the
to
most
jail for stuff.
exonerated, yep.
So you should concede. It shouldn't be no debate. We're the most exonerated group.
What was the point?
Concede that we are held
What
to
the hell
the.
am I conceding about though? I wasn't arguing against that.
Okay, the reason I bring this up is because there's this thing called the USC 1325. Improper entry by alien is a misdemeanor. You're correct. Penalty up to 6 months in jail. Fine up to $250. Deportation or removal proceedings. That's the first one. You do it again the second time because a lot of people don't talk about this. Second illegal entry after being deported, right? Re-entry. A felony. Okay? Penalty up to 2 years in prison. Fine. Automatically removal, deportation after. Now, if you do it a third time, now that's a re-entry removal alien, right? So these are the penalty for that, right, is 20 years in prison. So if these people are coming over here undocumented and illegal, right, and continuously do it, you're a criminal the first time, you're a felony the second time, and you have to pay up to 3 years in prison. 20 years in prison the third time. So, like you said earlier, right? Trump don't follow the law. So that same logic should apply, right? Nobody's bigger than the law, right? So that includes undocumented immigrants. So the fact that you just made a claim that that Americans commit the most crime and you weaponize black men and how we in interpersonal relationship when we know all men
and you're weaponizing immigrants. What are we doing?
Violence against their women more than anybody. White men, Asian men, Hispanic men, black men. But why? See, this is what I'm saying. You can't do the whataboutism when we're talking about undocumented immigrants who commit crime more than anybody. They commit crime more than anybody.
Who commits crime more than anyone? Boy, bye.
Undocumented immigrants who come over here illegally.
Not. No, we're not. No. You don't.
How can't you concede to this?
That.
This is like basic.
No, it's not basic because no.
I literally conceded to your points earlier. You can't concede to one of my points.
Why the fuck would I? No. If you were right, you were right.
So who commits more crime? Who commits more crime than undocumented immigrants?
White men, black men.
That's not true. It's not true.
White men, black men.
What the fuck? Like, give me some data. Okay,
I literally gave you data already, and you're sitting here trying to argue.
Okay, so people,
not
so
99% whatsoever is what you're doing.
Let me ask you a question. Do 99% of the people who come over here legally, is that a crime? Yes or no?
I'm sorry, 99% of the people that come over here legally, what do they?
Is that a
what?
crime?
They come here legally?
Illegally.
Illegally? Humans
Yes.
can be illegal. And we don't even know how many people are even
Is
here.
that a
Hold
crime?
on,
Yes
time
or
out. How
no?
many people are here in the United States illegally?
Why are you not answering my
No,
question?
just answer my question. How many
So you
people
answer
are
a
here?
question with a question.
I am.
All right, this your room. All right, all right.
It
So
is. Mind you,
what
join.
question you want?
How many people do we have in the United States of America, all right, that are
Who are illegal?
undocumented? And when I say undocumented, I do not mean anyone that is just a non-citizen but has asylum status or what else?
Switch the
Deferred
subject.
deportation.
You're smart. That was a smart
So forth
move.
and so on. All right. How many people, all right, that the United States government has not accounted for, all right, are here illegally?
Do you hear your question? You said how many people that the United States government hasn't accounted for.
Yeah.
So how I'm supposed to get this data?
Exactly. So how the fuck can you say, all right,
you playing
that
games.
they commit more crime,
You're
all
playing
right,
games.
than anyone else, okay, when you do not know how many of them it is here? It could be 2 of them. You never fucking know, Jerry. Okay.
I live in California. Are you crazy? I used to
What
listen,
are you
listen,
doing?
listen, bro. When I was a Democratic shield, right back in the day, right, because the statute of limitations up, I used to know people. They used to bring them over, and I used to be cool with it, right? They used to pay a little fee. They used to drop
Jerry,
these niggas
shut
off in
up.
Compton. My bad. The point is, they're over here by the millions. They're over here by the millions.
Know that though, Jerry. You don't know
I do
that.
know that.
No, you don't.
Do you forgot what happened under the Biden administration?
How many were let in allegedly under the Biden administration?
No, there's no allegedly because they keep track
What's
of
the
this
number?
shit. Hold on. All right, give me a sec. I'm about to get it now because they call me Jerry Facts, so I come in and speak nothing but facts and I leave. I don't do misinformation. So give me a sec, ma'am.
Okay, sure. All right, chat. Drop your guesses in the chat. How many is Jerry gonna say? Do the same thing over in the tube. How many is Jerry going to say? Let's see. I want to know how many. How many? And while we're doing that, guys, let's keep doing all the good things. All right. We're working on something called the mystery boxes. So I have like 4 of those to go. Also, let's get the likes up to where are you guys at? Oh, y'all not tapping, but I don't believe in turning off comments. But maybe I should tonight. Not sure. But let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Okay. All right. 300,000. So there's that. 300,000 likes. Okay, and let's just keep doing all the good things. All right, if you'd like to support the live, support me. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, and guys, and if you're over on the tube, all right, you can send a super chat. All right, I want to thank you all so very much for your kindness and generosity because everything is definitely accepted and most definitely appreciated. All right, so let's do all of the good things. All right, guys, because for some reason tonight, we are under the impression that Black women's labor is free, and I want to know why. Oh, thank you so much.
Y'all sent you a galaxy the other day, and you like, thank you, Jerry. Like you was kind of like offended that I
did.
Like you be
Send
doing this
another
every
one.
time I see you stuff. You get offended, like ew, like you don't gotta do that, nigga.
Because
Like
you
be
just
like,
send me money. Thank you, Millie. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you, Sickle Society, for the mystery box. Thank you. Keep doing all the good things, guys.
all right, I have the data.
Okay. All right. The chat was taking guesses at how many you're gonna say. So
All right, so I just want to
how
because
many?
Homeland. This is from the homeland.house.gov. It says Starling stat fact sheet fiscal year 2024 end with nearly 3 million inadmissible encounters and 10.8 million total encounters since the 2021. So 10.8 million. So let me read it exactly. So it says the House Committee on Homeland Security reported official U.S. Customs and Border Protection's data showed that very high numbers of border interactions since the start of the fiscal 2021, which roughly aligns with the state of the Biden administration in those terms, right? Key figures. 10.8 million total border encounters nationwide from 2021 to 2024. 8.7 million of those were at the southwest border, the main U.S. Mexican border, crossing regions. So probably 10 million. Yeah, 10 million.
I'm trying to do
So all of these
something.
people
I
came over here
wanna.
illegally.
Yeah.
They're criminals.
Mhm.
They're criminals. All of them
I
criminals.
want you to do me a favor, Jerry. I want you to do me a favor. All right. Can you do one thing for me? Can you Google what is an encounter at the
I already knew
border?
y'all was gonna do that. I knew y'all was gonna do that. I knew
I
y'all was
want to
gonna do
make
that.
sure that I'm looking at the
Because
camera.
listen,
Hold
we
on,
can't.
Jerry, hold on, Jerry.
I know what it
Jerry,
means,
Jerry,
ma'am.
hold on, Jerry. Jerry, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, you have to do that before you do
Not
anything.
every encounter.
Jerry,
I know that. I already got the answer.
Jerry, Jerry. You didn't answer the question, love. Okay, you didn't answer the question, and I want to make sure that I'm looking at the camera when I tell you this. Okay, I really do. And make sure. All right. Listen, Jerry. Listen. Okay. You're wrong. Okay. I literally asked you, right? How many undocumented immigrants do we have living in the United States of America? Guys, I do not know where this camera is. And why is someone calling? Take a hint. You're messing up my clip. It's an unknown number. I don't feel like it. There we go. Anywho. Okay, let's try that again, Jerry. Let's try it again from the top. You're wrong, Jerry. You're wrong. Okay. All right. And what I want you to do, Jerry, okay, is I want you to pull up and show us what an encounter is. Okay. Thanks. Go ahead, do it.
I already know what it is. I'll tell you.
Okay. What's an encounter then, Jerry?
So not every encounter means
I
someone
ain't
was
asked you all
allowed to
that, Jerry.
stay.
I said, what is an encounter, Jerry?
Like, what is this? Like preschool? Like, come on.
Not
Like,
preschool,
what?
Jerry. What's an encounter at the border? What is an encounter?
I was going to explain it, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead, explain it, Jerry. I'll give
It
you the
means
floor.
that the what's the CBP encounter at the border or port of entry and recorded the event. So that don't mean they came into the country. But the point is, right?
Then why would you read that stat?
Ma'am, because you made my point earlier. You can't really substantiate it because undocumented immigrants are not officially tracked. So you gotta base it off encounters or places where the undocumented people work, agricultural, construction, hospitality. So, ma'am, I think it's way more. I think it's 20 million.
I'm like, what the fuck what you think, Jerry? That's the thing, Jerry. No one cares.
Border and immigration data are incomplete, so you can't get the real data.
Exactly. But you have a problem for some reason with immigration when you don't even know. You don't
I live in
know how many
California.
people. I don't care if you live in. I live
They're
in
here by the
Arizona.
millions.
No, you don't know that. Like, how do you spot an undocumented immigrant,
What the fuck you doing in
Jerry?
California? I mean, I'm sorry. What'd you say, ma'am?
Whoa, Jerry, focus, okay? Focus. How do you spot an undocumented immigrant?
Are you talking about just from a look, or are you talking about just from like?
I'm
they don't
asking
have-
you. You said that they're there by the millions. So how do you know that they're undocumented?
Because there are places like construction, agriculture, hospitality. These are where immigrants, especially in California, are disproportionately in. So you can make an account based off that. You can make an account based off proximity because they're usually in poor black communities. They don't put them in these white liberal oases in Hollywood. They say keep them immigrants next to them Negroes.
You're full of shit.
So I'm going based off proximity.
So you're trying to tell us that basically every person who's working at a construction site is an undocumented immigrant. So you're profiling people is what you're doing.
No, Pew Research actually. No, there are organizations like Pew Research who uses statistical models to kind of figure out how many people over here. And like, see, this is what I mean by gaslighting, because your original argument is black men, which is the craziest thing I ever heard you say, and you committed Negro treason in front of 728 people. You just committed Negro treason. You said black men.
Negro treason?
Negro treason. Yes, you committed
treason is wicked work. Why? For pointing out a fact that black men unalive black women at a higher rate than anyone else? which is true.
No, you said that black men. I don't have a problem with that. Whoever do that, they need to get. Whoever is harming black women, they need to get violated. I'm not arguing that. You made a claim that black men commit more crimes than undocumented immigrants when literally everybody that come over here illegally as
Bruh,
undocumented
I did not say
are
that.
criminals.
That's literally not what was said. That's a straw man. All right. However,
That's what you
you're
did.
not wrong. All right. So you said it. Okay. You're not wrong, because when I say black men, I am talking about those born here in the United States of America. Okay. We know that white men commit the most crimes. We know that already. All right. But when we look at native born citizens, and when I say native born, I mean those born here in the United States of America, all right, versus, all right, undocumented immigrants, when it comes to the crime rate, native born people commit more crime. It's like 3 times as much violent crime. So
Nah,
there's
now you
that.
switching it. We went from
I'm not.
crime to violence.
I've
So that's
been
what I'm
said
saying.
violent crime. What are we
No,
talking
you
about?
said crime.
Okay.
You never
All right.
said violence.
Hey,
Well,
if you've been here for more than 10 minutes, can
everybody's
someone let me
Democratic
know?
Shields in the chat. They're gonna lie.
749 people, sure. Please let me
The
know.
whole crowd is
I
Democratic
definitely
Shields.
said violent. If it wasn't so far back, I'd go to the tube and show it to you. But I literally said violent. It's been violent this entire time, Jerry. Don't play with me.
First of all, a lot of undocumented immigrants bring drugs to this country, and we have
That's
an opioid.
untrue.
Are you
Stop
crazy?
it. Stop with the
Do you
misinformation.
know?
You're killing me,
First of
Smalls.
all,
You are
the
doing way too
Mexican
much right
cartel
now,
makes
bro.
the
You're doing
Mexican
way too
cartel
much.
makes the Mexican cartel. This is one thing you're not gonna do. I'm never a liar. I bring the facts every time. The Mexican cartel has made billions of dollars off undocumented immigrants bringing drugs, doing all type of stuff to get to this country. This is a fact. So what happens is they bring drugs like opioids, right? And now black men are leading in
Tap,
opioid
tap, tap the screen,
overdoses.
y'all. Tap, tap, tap
So,
the screen.
so the more immigrants that migrate to this country and bring drugs over here, the more black men get unalive because of opioid crisis. We lead in opioid deaths right now. So by you condoning this, since you want to do the straw man and do the emotional appeal,
Wow.
are you essentially
This shit's
condoning?
hilarious.
Are you essentially condoning black men getting unalive because of opioids that's coming over here from across the border? Answer that now.
Are you being fucking for real right now?
That's how I feel when you ask me about black women.
What data do you have to back it up?
That black men are disproportionately leading in opioid deaths? Hold on. Give me a sec, man.
Okay,
Give me a
great.
sec.
Go get it. Oh, we can play the whole music. This nigga's crazy. Okay, we're still waiting for Jerry. Okay, all right, sure we are. Jerry's a ridiculous person.
Hold on, because I can't share my screen. So I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna go down and come back up because this is important. All right, I'm about to cry. Give me a sec.
We'll see you later. Okay, Jerry. All right, let me just go ahead and hit it. He ain't coming back, y'all. He does that whenever he's losing.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Somebody said skedaddle. Jerry just skedaddled. That was fun. Hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. I hope you are. I really do. Definitely hope you do. Let me see here if we have any thank yous. Thank yous. Oh yay, I have a thank you. Thank you, Revillian, to on the tube for the what was that? The $20 super chat. Thank you so very much. Let me see here. Revillian said, here's another payment. You earned this. Well, thank you, Revillian. I'll take it. Thank you so much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Revillian. Also, shout out to Lude DeRoge. Did I say that right? Lude DeRoge for the $19.99 super chat over on the tube. They said, Jerry, the foolery tap dancer. Black women labor ain't free. I know that's right. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. And also shout out to Jessica over on Venmo for the $10. Jessica said, for dealing with Jerry's silly ass. I'll take it. I couldn't say the other word, but I will call him silly ass. He's such a silly pants. He is such a silly pants. He cannot help himself. All right. And guess who got a violation for misinformation? Jerry. He is silly pants. He's such a silly pants. Good grief. Jerry, I swear. Anywho, guys, thank you so very much to all our donors. Go ahead and drop those hearts in the chat. If you are a super fan, you have a sticker to use. And if you're a member over on the tube, you also have a sticker to use. And let me see here. Thank you so much, Kia, for the mystery box. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right. And again, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up and let's have a conversation. Only looking for Trump supporters. So if you are a friendly, please know. Please know. Okay, guys, I think we might have to buckle up. Might say a slur. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. If you would like to support the live, support the stream, support me. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over in the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. Thank you all so very much for your kindness and generosity because it's all appreciated and definitely accepted. Okay, so
You're doing a great job.
I thank you. I
Yes,
appreciate
ma'am.
it. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
38.
Okay. All right. With that being said, why are you still supporting Trump?
He's my president.
Okay. But why are you still supporting him? He's also the president of the United States of America, so I guess that makes him my president too, but I do not support him.
Did you support Biden in his 4 terms? Or his 4 years?
His 4 years? Did I support
Yes,
Biden?
ma'am.
For
Yes,
the
ma'am.
most part, yep. And
Okay,
Obama.
well, that's the same reason I'm supporting Trump.
Why?
He's our president.
I voted for Joe Biden. Your answer is not making any sense. So there's
I s-
nothing that Donald Trump
I
is
voted
doing.
for Trump. I'm still supporting him.
Is there anything that Donald Trump is doing for you to support him?
Sure.
Like what?
Immigration, taxes.
Immigration, taxes. Okay. What's he doing with immigration that you like?
He's, for the first time, a Republican is actually standing on business. Who deports more people out of this country, Democrats or Republicans?
Democrats.
Okay, so a Republican's finally standing on business. I support that.
He's still not deporting more though. So there's that.
Well, not
Okay.
yet.
Well,
He has
hold on
4
one
years,
moment.
ma'am.
Hold on
He
one
has 4
moment.
years.
I think what you all have misconstrued in regards to this whole deportation thing is that you some way, somehow, you all think that like myself and people who maybe voted like I did are against deportation. That's what I think you guys think. All right,
Well, obviously not. You
I'm
vote
not
Democrat.
for me myself. Like I'm like, hey, let's have open borders. I don't care. All right, as long
Well,
as they
then why
aren't,
do you vote
as
Democrat?
long as they aren't a violent criminal, then I'm okay. Okay, I'm okay as long as they're not a violent criminal. All right.
So,
So what it was under President Obama, because Obama had a lot of self deportations, like a lot
yes,
of
ma'am.
presidents have. All right, but the
Yes, ma'am.
main thing about the deportations that Obama did, all right, that actually went through USCIS or went through ICE and so on and so forth, they were people who had actually committed violent crimes. That's who
Okay,
they
so
were going after. Okay.
so hold
He
on.
wasn't
Hold on.
hold on one moment. He wasn't
Yes, ma'am.
raiding farms. He wasn't raiding factories and so on and so forth. All right. He wasn't going to churches looking for people. Okay. People were receiving their due process. All right. That's what they were doing. And anyone that was caught up that they weren't looking for, all right, during the specific times that ICE went out to look for people, those people were actually released and then given information on how to actually go after their citizenship. Additionally, Obama did a lot of his deportations at the border itself. They're called expulsions.
Okay, so
Go on.
let's clarify your statement here.
Sure.
You're not against deportations.
Mm-mm.
If they're here and they're following the law, they're good to stay.
Yep.
Okay,
Nobody
so
wants violent criminals in their country. Nobody wants violent criminals. So if
okay,
they're a
so
violent criminal, then by all means, then they can go. But if they're a
Yes, ma'am.
person that owns a business and they've been owning this business for 30 years and they never committed a crime, all right,
Sure.
then why are we going after them? They've done nothing but contribute to the American society.
Okay, so I have to ask you the contradictory statement you just made. If
What's the
you
contradictory
already
statement?
admitted that Democrats deport more people out of this country,
Mhm.
it's not based off, you don't know every particular case. You don't know if they're violent criminals. You don't know if they're just here illegally. But you know that Democrats deport more people out of this country. How are you voting Democrat based off your views? You're saying that I want people here if they're not breaking the law, but yet you know the party that you vote for deports more immigrants out of this country.
Again, I don't think that I still don't think that you get it.
Whoa,
You're
hold
no,
on,
hold
hold
on, no.
on.
You're expecting because you're trying to use this thing of absolutes here. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to use the
So
fallacy
what
of
are you using?
absolutes is what you're doing. Okay. To break it down simply, it's the process
Okay.
in which is being done.
Okay, so you
Okay.
don't like
People are
the
being
optics.
it's not about the optics. Who gives a fuck about the optics in this situation when there are people who are actually being harmed? Like we being for real?
So Democrats, so hold on. So people deported out of this country, is that bad or good if they're following the law?
A moment here. People being deported, all right? People
Yes,
being
ma'am.
deported, all right, that have committed violent crimes here in the United States of America, nobody wants them here. Okay? Nobody does.
Okay.
I agree with you on that. And I don't think again that you understand what is being said. It is not the deportations that are the issue. It is the way in which they are being done. Do you
So
want
it's
to
yeah.
focus on that part? Because I feel like
Okay,
a
so
broken record at this point.
okay, well then you can prove it to me right now. You
Jesus
can show
Christ.
me, hold on, you can show me that all the deportations under Obama were people that were breaking the law. Can you show that to me?
I never said that they were. I never said that they all
Okay.
were. That's why I
Okay,
said you're
then
doing that. You're doing
well,
the
hold
absolutes
on.
fallacy because this is how you feel like you're going to get a gotcha, but you're just simply not. You're
Ma'am,
simply not because you're
I'm up here to
arguing
have a
something that I'm.
conversation.
But here's the thing: you're talking about something that I'm not talking about. That's the thing
You just
because you
said
want to stick on this road of that the Democrats do more deportations. We've always known that Democrats have actually been more stronger and stricter on immigration than Republicans
Yes,
have
ma'am.
been. We
Yes,
know
ma'am.
that. Anyone that knows a
Isn't
little
that
bit about politics, it's
contradictory
not
to your
contradictory.
views?
No, it's not
It
contradictory
is.
to my views.
It
No, it's
is.
not. No, it's not
Well, hold
because
on,
what the
hold on.
Democratic Party has always fought for. No, I'm going to finish because you
Yes,
said
ma'am.
something and I'm
Go ahead.
responding.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
What the Democratic Party has always been about is actually improving our immigration system. Okay. And I'm going to say it for the very last time. And if you can't engage in what it is that I'm saying, all right, then I know that you know how to leave alive. All right.
Yes,
It
ma'am.
is
Yes,
not
ma'am.
the deportations themselves that I have a problem with. It is the way in which they are being conducted. I use a different word just to maybe that will help you. Okay.
Okay.
Donald
Okay.
Trump is not allowing people to have due process. Donald Trump is separating families. Donald Trump is also going after children individually. That is not okay.
Okay.
Do
So
you want to
so
engage
let's
in that?
yes, ma'am. Let's
Okay.
use your own logic. You said deportations are a good thing if they are illegal and they are breaking the law. Right?
I didn't say if they are illegal and breaking the law. I didn't say that.
Okay.
I
Okay,
said if
hold
they
on.
committed a violent crime in the United States because no one
Yes,
wants
ma'am.
violent
Okay.
criminals
Okay.
in their country.
Okay.
Like you're not engaging in what I said. Hey, Liv. Oh wait, let's do our thing, Liv.
Erica.
Liv. Hi.
Hi.
He's not engaging in what it is that I'm saying to him, Liv. Like
Okay,
I
well,
said it
hold
15
on.
different times.
So you don't want to engage with somebody on your live that just wants clarification.
You're not looking for clarification. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you like I tell my son. Do I look like Boo Boo the Fool to you? I know
Okay,
I
so
don't.
let me ask you this. Based off your standard, who should be supported or deported out of this country?
Those who commit violent crimes.
Okay, so prove to me.
Yeah, like
Prove.
being found
Hold
civilly
on.
liable for sexually abusing a
Hold
woman.
on. Prove to me that everybody that got deported out of this country under Democrats committed violent crimes.
Hey, Liv.
Why are you laughing?
Because that was stupid.
No, you
think
said
you're
your
trying to find a
criteria.
hole
Your
because you're looking for
criteria
someone
is
to be
violent
no
crimes.
that's my criteria. That's
Okay.
my criteria.
And that's what you
Okay,
you vote on, right?
No,
That's
not
what you vote on,
necessarily.
right?
No, actually, immigration isn't even something that I think about when voting.
Can
I don't think
So
about
why do you
immigration.
even argue it? Why do you even argue
mind if
it?
I make a
I already
statement?
told you, and you can't seem to engage in it. All right,
I'm
you're not
totally engaging. You're not
in the actual
understanding the
topic. I said
conversation.
the process in which is being done, but here you are. All right, again, trying to get a gotcha without being
Erica,
genuine. You're not being genuine
Erica,
because you
I
don't
don't
want
do
to. They're
gotchas.
going. Yes, you do gotchas. Yes, you do because
Explain
you're
it to me
trying right now.
logically.
I literally
Explain
just
it to me
told you for.
logically.
I'm not explaining to you for a 16th time. Liv, you got it.
Go ahead and somebody in the chat said that white, you're eating her up. And I invited her up here. Hey, I think what Erica is saying, white flour.
Yes, sir.
What Erica is saying is that she doesn't believe Donald Trump should have started a slave trade with El Salvador to deport migrants to a lifetime of servitude, like Gilmore Burger Garcia. That's wrong. Is that right, Eric? Is that what you said?
Pretty much. It's the
Yeah,
way
that's
he's
not
doing
even
it.
that's not even fucking factual. He's back in the United States.
I'm sorry.
That's a dumb argument.
He's back. What was he at before he got back here?
What do you mean? He was within a holding order.
I'm sorry. You said
Does that make you right?
You said he's back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
was he at?
Process.
Where was he at before that?
CCOT.
Why was he at CCOT?
Because he got deported.
Why was he deported?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was wrongfully deported.
Why?
Per the Supreme Court.
What did he need? What is he supposed to have? What right does he have?
Okay, so to end this whole argument,
hold on. I'm sorry. You said it like 3 minutes. Hold on 1 second.
Okay,
you said it like 45 seconds ago. It starts with a D, ends with a
process.
What does he need?
Okay. Hold on. You're trying to bring up due process. So you show me.
I'm sorry.
Where.
Nope.
You show me.
Nope.
Live.
Nope.
Live.
Show me. Show me.
You show me.
Showing you stuff.
When you're in a withholding status in the United States, are you considered a U.S. citizen?
I don't know. I know how the Supreme Court ruled though.
Hold on. Time out.
Well, answer my question.
I'm sorry, sir. Why would Liv need to show you whether or not if Kilmar Abrigo Garcia was a U.S. citizen?
Because his whole argument is based off U.S. citizens being deported to CCOT, and he's not technically a U.S. citizen.
Liv never said a U.S. citizen was being deported to CCOT.
He did.
I never did.
Why do y'all mix up arguments? I don't understand this.
You're mixing up an argument. No one said that.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it one at a time to make sure we're perfectly clear.
Yeah, go ahead. You good.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Go ahead and pull it up, Liv.
Pull what up?
Pull what up?
A withholding order in the United States makes him a U.S. citizen, Liv.
No one
pull
ever
it up.
said that. Why are
You
you?
don't have to
Are you okay?
You don't have to be a U.S. citizen to be in the United States.
That's factually correct. So what's your whole argument on Ubriga Garcia then? What's your whole argument?
It's not my argument. It's your argument.
I didn't bring him up. You brought him up.
No, but you're the one that said, I asked you, why was he here? You made a positive claim. You said he was here because he got brought back from CCOT. I asked you, why was he at CCOT? Understand, I've asked you questions this whole time.
So why did you ask
I didn't
me
make a
why
claim
is he
at
here?
all.
Why did you ask me why is he here?
Well, because it goes to establish that Donald Trump and his administration, according to you, is deporting people without due process.
Exactly.
So hold on.
You said
Do non-American citizens get due process?
Yes.
All I know is that the Supreme Court
No.
said.
All I know is what the Supreme Court. Listen, all I know is what the Supreme Court said. White
Okay.
Flower, and the Supreme Court said that Kilmore Brager gets due process.
And is he back here, Liv?
And so because
Is he
gets
back
due
here,
process,
Liv?
because he gets due process. So
Because
Is
he
he
gets due
back here?
process. The courts found that he.
So under Donald Trump,
Excuse me,
he's
Mr.
back
Flower,
here.
sir. Please be quiet. Okay, I want to say this statement. The reason why he's back here is because the courts found that he did not receive due process, so that he was
Yes,
ordered to
ma'am.
be returned to the United States of America.
Well, that's
the
not
Supreme
technically
Court,
correct.
in a 9-0 ruling, all right, actually found and upheld a lower court's ruling that the Trump administration must effectuate and facilitate the return of Kilmar Abrego Garcia to the United States of America so that he may receive due process. The
So
Supreme
what does
Court
that have to
did
do
that.
with his citizenship?
No one ever said anything about his citizenship. That's you. We're trying to figure out
All
what the
right,
hell
all
it
right,
is you're
let's-
talking about.
Let's move to the next argument.
Is he okay, Liv?
Yeah, I think he's trying to debate. He's trying his best. Good job,
He's trying
man.
his
Good job.
hardest, but he's doing a really bad job at it.
Wow.
Well, you
So I
are.
already asked you your criteria based off deportation, and you
Deportation?
don't live up to that when a Republican's in office, but when a Democrat's in office, you say, yeah, it's okay to go.
My
That's
gosh.
yeah. Don't roll your eyes.
I
Don't
just
roll
did.
your
I'm gonna
eyes.
roll them again too, likely. What
Okay.
the hell are we doing?
All right. Well, let's start another conversation.
No, we don't gotta
'cause
start.
we don't
another
agree on this.
conversation.
We
That's
don't
crazy
agree
as
on
hell.
this.
Nah, you just you need to concede that you know what the hell you're talking about. Like, bro, like seriously. All right, I said it a million times. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm just gonna try to give you an example. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Hey,
Go ahead.
you and your friend are cleaning, all right, a wall, okay? All right, one of you is cleaning the wall, all right, the correct way. You're using a solvent to get rid of whatever's on the wall. Your wall looks spotless, your wall looks great, okay? But your friend is using red paint to clean the wall, and his wall looks absolutely awful. All right, you both are cleaning the wall, are you not? But who's doing a better fucking job at cleaning the wall? You
So
or your
you're
friend?
saying build a wall. That was a joke, Erica. Calm down. That was a joke. I get what you're saying. The optics don't look good.
It's not about the optics.
and
It's
I can
about
agree with you.
It's not the fucking optics, bro.
Okay.
It's literally how he is going about doing it, the actual
Did
process.
lawsuits get filed against Obama for the way that he deported people out of this country?
Yes, they
Okay.
did by the ACLU.
So that's in the conversation
and guess,
then.
And no, that's not ending the conversation because guess
It
what
is.
happened? All right, the courts found that those people were receiving due process. They were receiving due process. So that's the end
actually
of that one.
that's factually incorrect.
No, it's not.
What's an expedited removal?
The expedited removal was something that Obama actually could use, but he only used it at the border. All right,
So
those
do
are
they
the
get due
expulsions
process?
those are the expulsions that I talked about earlier today, or
Do they
earlier
get
within
due
this
process?
conversation.
Do they get due process?
Doing expedited removal at the border, no,
Yep.
you don't get it. All right, because you're not within the United States of America. It's before you come into it's like when you're like at the port of entry.
Whoa,
Is when you
hold
do
on.
it, and they get turned
Answer-
around.
Answer this question. How many days can you be in the United States before you can be subject to expedited removal?
Now I know it's 2 years now.
Okay, so if your feet are in the United States based off Geneva Convention constitutional rights, and they can use expedited removals based 2
Thank
years
you,
when you're
Amanda. Thank you.
2
That's
years
now.
based off when you're in the United States. You're saying now that that's not a constitutional. When your feet touch the ground, you should be awarded, right? Based off of your logic, you should be awarded constitutional rights. But you're saying 2 years after your feet hit the ground, they can exercise an expedited removal and remove you from this country. Make that make sense.
No, you make it make sense.
Okay. When somebody steps foot in the United States, 2 years after they step foot in the United States, their feet are on the ground based off the Constitution. They should have constitutional rights, but a administration can remove them expeditedly based off the laws that we have. So they don't have constitutional rights. They don't get due process. And that's how Obama moved a bunch of people out of this country.
Okay, so expedited removal, when was it implemented?
I have no idea.
You don't know? 1996.
Why is that even relevant?
1996. Because what you're
Okay.
doing is you're acting like it's something that only Obama used. All right.
I'm
When
not
Clinton
saying
and Bush,
that.
hold on, let me talk. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Go
Thank
ahead.
you very much. Okay. And under President Obama, all right, they had the 100-mile rule. Do you know what the 100-mile rule was?
Yes.
Okay, what was it?
If you're with 100 miles of the borderline, you can be removed off expedited removal.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And under Obama, all right, under Obama, I want to make sure that we're doing this correctly now because we're not talking
Was
about
it under
Trump.
Biden too, though?
Well, I want to talk about Obama.
Well, let's talk about Biden too.
Well, no. What about Biden? No, you asked
Why
about
not?
Obama, so we're talking about Obama. Under
Okay.
Obama, okay, all right, the 100-mile rule, okay, what was the other part of it?
Let me ask you something.
Answer the question. What was the other part of it?
I don't know.
It was 14 days or less. All right.
Okay.
100 miles within the border. I'm sorry. I just declined someone. I'm so sorry. Person I just declined, request back up and get back in the box. My apologies. I didn't do that on purpose. Okay. So 100 within 100 miles of the border. Okay. And
Yes, ma'am.
they had to be in the country for 14 days or less.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So that was typically people, all right, as far as CBP could go into the U.S. territory, so the inland. All right. That's what that was. And they caught those people. They basically did expulsions at the border. That's how he got the name of the porter in
Okay.
chief.
So can
It's
I
that
ask you a
simple.
question based
what
off
other
your
question you
belief
have?
structure?
Mhm.
Can I ask you a question based off your belief structure? Do you believe when an immigrant steps foot on the United States that they are afforded due process? 1 foot based off the Constitution.
It depends.
What do you mean it depends?
It depends on whether or not they can, if they're subject to expedited removal.
Okay,
Depends.
so
I have my qualms with it, me personally.
okay, that's fair.
But I
That's fair.
think that when a person, all right, does come into the United States of America, then they're under the jurisdiction of the United States of America and our laws apply to them.
Okay, so based off what? 1 foot in the United States?
That means you're here legally. If you have 1 foot on U.S. soil, you're here legally. Because how long do you have to
Well-
file, let's say, for asylum?
A year.
Okay, all right.
Okay, but I'm
Then
asking
why are you asking me
more.
that question?
I'm asking you morally, do you believe
I don't give a fuck
immigrants
about
that
morals.
Okay, well I'm asking you legally, do you feel like a person that steps
have a
one
question.
toe into this country, they are afforded
I have a
constitutional
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Morally,
Oh, you
do you
said
think
his
it's
favorite
okay?
word.
Do you think it's okay?
I'm just trying to
treat-
understand you, Eric. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, but you just said Liv's favorite word. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead.
Morally, do you think that it's okay to create a world where one person has more rights than another person?
Do you believe that because you vote for a president, right?
Sorry. Hey. Don't
Just
I
answer
didn't
my
say-
question, Liv.
I didn't tell you to pop.
Answer
lock,
my
drop it-
question,
drop it
Liv.
for me. I didn't ask that. I asked you a question first. And you keep saying my name like I know you.
I don't know you, but do you vote for a president, Liv?
Wait, can you answer my question? Morally, do you think it's okay to create a world where one human has more rights than another human?
Isn't that the way that humanity has been constructed for thousands and thousands of years?
Well, no, actually.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, prove me wrong then.
Yeah. Indigenous people and African people living in communal and egalitarian societies.
Did they
like
have
the
kings and
Songhai
queens?
and the Hmong. They had kings and queens, but they also had advisors that had just as much power as the king or queen.
Okay, sure. You can say a succession of
I'm
royalty,
just asking.
kings, queens, advisors had more rights than peasants.
They didn't.
They did.
No.
Okay, then why
They were governed by
why
the same
were
laws of the
Africans
people.
traded then?
They weren't.
You weren't?
No.
Okay, prove me wrong then.
Why?
Prove me wrong.
Why?
Because otherwise you're just up here talking.
But I know I'm right.
You're not right though.
I am.
Okay, so if I can take a Google shot that slavery in Africa happened thousands and thousands of years before chattel slavery, you're going to say that you're wrong, Liv?
Mesopotamia is where slavery started. What are you talking about? We're talking about chattel
Okay.
slavery started.
Whether
What are we even doing right now, Erica?
It's
So
like he's not
you
having
just
the same
admitted, you
conversations
just
that we have.
admitted that
know.
Are we
slavery
talking to ourselves at
started.
this point?
Should I chase him down the rabbit hole?
Oh God. Let me
Should
see
I?
something. Hold on, Anna.
Okay.
Anna, darling,
Well,
are you a
just
Trump supporter?
prove me wrong in that first statement that you made.
Shh, Flower, be quiet. Anna, are you a Trump supporter?
This is crazy. Y'all bring up all this shit and you can't
Are you
substantiate your
still talking?
statements?
Stop. I don't like muting people. Be quiet.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Anna. Okay. Anna going once. Anna going by Anna. All right. I hope you have a good night, Anna. Oh, he left. I said, Liv, you want to talk to Jerry?
Okay, I just want to
Not
I want
really.
to throw a
Go down the
disclaimer
rabbit
out
hole.
here.
Let's have some fun. Are we gonna do
Okay,
those
yes,
reindeer
yes. I would
games?
love to go down the rabbit hole, but I just want to
I'm gonna do this Texas style.
I
Ooh,
just want to
Texas
I
style.
just want to throw out there
Everything's
that
bigger in Texas.
morally, based on Erica's beliefs that immigrants should be hold on.
We're not talking about
I
that.
ain't even
Hold on,
gonna
hold
hold
on.
you, friend. I ain't gonna hold
Immigrants should
Liv.
be
Oh
afforded
my
the
God, be
opportunity.
quiet. I'm trying to share a moment with my friend. I ain't even gonna hold you. Every time when you laugh like that at my jokes, I knew you wasn't expecting me to be funny. I knew you weren't expecting me to be funny.
I think you're hilarious. I think
Erica,
you're hilarious.
can I ask you a question, Erica?
No, I don't like being asked questions.
Please,
But listen. I want to get back to what we were
Can
talking
I
about.
ask you a question?
White flower. Hold on.
Yes,
You're
yes, sir.
talking to Liv.
Yes, sir.
Talk to Livingston.
Yes, sir. Let's
You
go.
said,
Go ahead.
You said we were sold. Show me where we were sold without political, economic, or military coercion.
Okay, hold on. So what you're saying is that there were outside influences.
If there was outside influences, I wouldn't count it.
Well, hold
Right?
on.
Like for example, like
you're
look,
saying, show me where we were sold.
like for
without
example,
this, and this.
Let me give you an example. What
Go
I mean
ahead. Go
is
ahead.
that, like, hypothetically, you committed a crime, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason you committed that crime is because I kidnapped your children and said I was going to unalive them. Like, you would be motivated to commit that crime because I was coercing you to do it, right? And if it was your choice, I think that you wouldn't have committed that crime.
That's awesome. You're talking about
and so
a
I would
singular
argue,
event. How many years?
But listen, hold on.
How many years did
White Flower,
Africa
White Flower.
sell slaves?
Okay, now.
How many years?
I don't know.
Liv, I've heard you on these lives. You're like
So you do
the
know
Mecca.
Oh,
You're like the Mecca of slavery. Tell me how many years Africa sold slaves. How many years?
Slavery goes back to Mesopotamia in 3500 BCE.
Okay, so how many years, Liv?
So you do the math. Tell me how many years is it from 3500 BCE to
How many
today?
years, Liv? You're the expert.
You don't know?
You're the expert, Liv.
You don't know?
How many years, Liv?
400.
So you're saying based off of every opportunity that a king or queen sold a slave into slavery was based off of outside circumstances.
Yeah, to establish the slave trade, yes.
Okay, well, here's my second thing that I'm asking you to prove. Prove it to me, Liv.
Why?
Hey, Liv, do a mod announcement.
Hey, oh my God, it is 841
Oh, so we don't have to
people
bring
in
up
here.
facts. We don't have to bring up
Yeah,
facts at all.
One second. I'm doing a mod announcement. I'm trying to make this great for Erica. Welcome in. Listen, take your shoes off at the door. There are cucumber sandwiches in the back and some amazing, amazing sweet tea straight out of North Carolina. Actually, South Carolina. They put sugar in their grits in North Carolina. Virginia. Okay. I was in South Carolina. They got better sweet tea.
Okay.
But anywho.
And I would like to add
We
that
have
Erica is a black queen. She's strong.
Listen, black women's labor is not free, guys. I'm gonna cut right to it. Listen, Erica hasn't said thank you in a very long time.
Can we just have a conversation?
Yes, we can. Give me 1 second. Let me brag about my friend. About my friend.
Why you keep talking through the movie, man?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Keeps doing it.
Jesus.
Listen, y'all, I'm gonna try to make this really quick because impulse control. All right. But listen, Erica hasn't said thank you in a minute. When she loves reading your messages, she loves the interaction, she loves the engagement. Like that helps really motivate her to get on here. Otherwise, it's gonna be pickle time, and we're gonna go to sleep. And we don't want to go to sleep because y'all are here because you're being entertained. So make sure you're hitting the pay links in the bio, people. Make sure you're tapping the screen, sharing out the live, and doing all of the good things. All of the good things. Okay.
And I'm sending both of you a galaxy when we're done with this conversation.
God, damn it.
Damn, I thought you were done, Liv. My bad.
Let's tap the screen. Let's get up to. Listen, it's 820 people in here, y'all. I'm gonna be very generous. I'm gonna give y'all 22 minutes to get up to 350K. Y'all can do it. I think y'all can do it. Also, the last thing, I want to know what you ate for dinner tonight. Not because I care, but because it engages with the algorithm. So everybody, put what you ate for dinner tonight in 5 words or more right in the chat. Or if you're too lazy to do that, just go in and hit the first letter and hit the first 5 words that pop up in that autocorrect. That'll do just fine. That'll do absolutely just fine, okay?
Great
I
announcement.
appreciate you all. God damn it. Keeps doing it.
My
Okay,
bad,
go
man,
ahead,
my
man.
bad.
Go ahead. Just
Liv.
I was trying to have a moment.
Liv, let me ask.
tried, Erica.
Let me ask you your goal. Your goal is to teach white people about the atrocities that they did in history and about how systemic racism in the United States is a prevalent thing. So when we have conversations and I ask you for facts, and because I want to learn, why don't you present the facts?
But whoa, time out. You said because you want to learn, but
Yes, ma'am.
when Liv told you something or when I tell you something, you say nuh-uh.
Okay, so let's try this. Systemic racism is not prevalent in the United States.
Why?
Should
Why do
I
you say that?
should I present facts to prove my case?
You're saying that it is not.
Okay, then Liv should do the same thing.
I did.
No, you didn't. You haven't shown anything. You're saying something, but you're not proving it.
I just corrected what you said.
I know, but that's anecdotal. That's a he said, she said.
How is that anecdotal?
You're not showing me anything, Liv.
If you say African people into slavery, and I correct you and say that they did that under political, economic, and military coercion, that's telling you. All you have to do is go to the Google machine and type it in.
Okay, so let's do this. What are you gonna send me as a gift when I go to Google and type it in and I prove you wrong? What are you gonna send me?
Are you grifting?
No.
On my platform? You're grifting.
Okay.
On my platform.
All right, so let's not do a bet. Let's just do it out of good faith.
I'm the only
Let's do
person
it out
that's
of good
allowed to
faith.
grift over here. Thank you very much.
Let's do it out of good faith.
Speaking of grifting, thank you so much to Dunkin' Donuts for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so very much. Duncan said, for your patience with this caller.
That's
don't
that's
know.
what I'm not understanding. I thought the whole point why you get up here every single
I
day.
am exercising patience with you. I haven't yelled at
Okay.
you.
And I understand that, and I appreciate that. But my basic understanding of why you're on this panel every single day is to say, hey, voting Republican is wrong. It's not in your best interest. And the things going on in the United States are against melanated people. But you're not really proving the facts to me. You're just saying, hey, you're wrong because I said you're wrong.
Wait a second.
What?
Okay.
What did he just say about melanated people, Liv?
He
Is that
basically he said we have a victim mentality.
No, I never
Oh.
said that.
And
I
it's-
never ever said those words.
It's an entailment of what he said.
I never said those words.
But that's what you meant.
That's not what I meant. I'm
That's what it
saying
sound like.
the purpose of your panel is to teach me, and you're not teaching me.
To teach you specifically?
Wait a second. Erica, can I
Erica, if you could win a
Hold on,
voter.
Liv wants to ask me a question. What do you say, Liv?
Okay, go ahead.
Are black people labor free?
No.
Is
it
what?
ain't. No, it's not.
It's not free.
No, it's not free.
I haven't said thank you.
Liv
And at this point,
and
I
Liv
don't
has
even want to say
15
thank you.
coins?
This is like, what is going
I'm
on
gonna
here?
wrap this shit up, Liv.
Yeah. Take it out. Take the trash out. Like this is like, what am
Y'all
I supposed to
sleep.
be doing here?
All right, Liv, if I gave you 15 sentences to explain to me your point of view, like you explain to me your point of views and the things that you want to fix in America, can you give it to me? I know you can.
We went from immigration to slavery to systemic racism. Now he wants to know how Liv wants to fix the United States of America.
Can I ask you something? Do you have anybody else in the queue that's talking?
I got 35 people.
Okay, well, bring up another MAGA supporter.
I'm pretty sure they're not Trump supporter.
Okay, well, I'm the only one here. Talk to me, guys. Help
Nobody
me
wants to
understand.
answer your
like it's
innocuous
just not
questions.
engaging.
It's not,
Erica.
because you're not engaging with anything. It's like every single time Liv tries to get you to engage in something, you go, "Can I ask you a question?" And
Well,
like,
hold on. Every time Liv says something, I ask him
I
for
do have a question for
supporting
you.
documents or supporting whatever.
Okay, here, I got you.
Liv, say,
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I got you. And I'm gonna tell you this, but I
Yes,
need
sir.
you to answer this question.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Because this is like free labor, and it makes me feel icky.
yeah, I know, right?
So,
Just talking. Okay,
King-
go ahead.
King-
Go ahead.
yeah, so King Nzimba and Bembe, King Alfonso I, writes a series of letters to Catholic kings, European kings, and to the Pope. The Pope responds with a Pape bull starting the transatlantic slave trade that the Catholic Church apologized for in 1985. Now listen, my question for you is, when white people went into Africa after that Pape bull and like invaded Africa and enslaved African people, stole people out of Africa, right?
Yeah.
And brought them to the Americas. Why did y'all use them as gator bait?
Oh God.
Let me ask you a question.
No.
Well, I wasn't
no.
there, Liv. I can't answer the
I
question.
just
but
want to know about the depravity of white people.
Let me ask you a question. How long did the Arabs
Livingston.
buy people out of
anybody
Africa?
else out there?
What are the 10
Please
meccas of
give me one more
slavery?
conservative.
What are the 10 meccas of slavery?
Why do you know so much about slavery?
Exactly.
Why do you know so much about slavery, Liv?
Because I'm an African American in the United States.
Part.
I'm a educated American. So what's the
You
difference?
seem to know a lot about slavery.
Okay,
but not much
well,
about
so I can
anything
counteract your argument. You're calling me that's weird.
I swear to God, I hope this is another.
Is that weird?
God damn it!
That's what I'm saying. Just go on mute. Let me have a conversation with Erica.
Okay, God, thank you.
Because you've been shut down a few times.
Not really. Do you really believe that systemic
show
racism
have.
is not? You said is not as prevalent in the United States today. Is that what you said?
Systemic racism is definitely within America.
It is within America, but
Yes, ma'am.
you said earlier that it's not as prevalent. So I'm asking you, do you really believe that?
So what is your basis of prevalency?
My God, today you are the one that
Based off
said
what?
it.
Based off the
You
past?
said it.
I know. Based off what, Erica?
You said it. How can
Based off what?
Why are you asking me to like basically ground your argument?
Because you have to
said it.
base your argument
I'm
off of
sorry.
something,
Oh my God,
Erica.
this is guys. I really feel like he's trying to light my gas. This is the person who said it out of his mouth that systemic racism isn't as prevalent today in the United States. That's what he said. All
Well, hold
I'm
on.
asking, be quiet.
Yes, ma'am.
All I'm
Yes, ma'am.
asking you, all right, is if you really believe that. That's a yes or no question.
I
Why are you
believe
asking me to ground your argument for you? I'm not doing
because I believe that systemic racism is in America, but I'm basing it off of, was it more prevalent in the 1960s or 2025?
That's stupid.
Why
How
is
would
that?
you how would you
Why
measure that?
why is that stupid?
Liv just said it. How would you measure that?
Based off rights that have been afforded to melanated people
Can you just say black people?
before. So what am I
so
supposed to
weird.
say?
You can
It's
say
so
black
weird.
people.
What am I supposed to say, Erica?
I just told you. You can say black people.
Okay, black people. I don't want to offend you. You should look at that as a plus. I don't want to. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm trying to have a conversation.
So what you just said is that white people have big rights, black people have little rights.
Yep.
White people didn't have to have their rights codified by amendments in the Constitution, and black people did. White people didn't need the Civil Rights Act, black people did, meaning that then white people got all the rights and black people got a little bit of the rights. So what's the difference between then and now?
I'm going to ask you another question.
Oh my God, you don't answer no questions. God damn.
Well,
you don't answer any questions. No,
history
this
is
is ridiculous at this
important.
point.
Okay, all right. Let me answer that question.
Jesus Christ.
Our society was 100% based off phenotypically white people. Phenotypically, that's important. Because when America was started, the Spanish owned slaves, the white
Why does he
phenotypically
know
Americans.
so much about slavery?
Is this David?
Is that like
You know
Liv?
so much about slavery.
Liv, should you
Hey, Scoto guy, whatever your name is, I saw your request up. Get in the box. Get back here.
Liv,
Don't run.
do you want me to not be educated on slavery?
Tell me about quantum mechanics.
What do you want to know about quantum mechanics?
How does it work?
It's based off string theory.
Yeah, tell me what string theory is.
String theory is basically a unknown factor based off of.
But how do we know what it is if it's unknown?
What was the basis of that question, Liv?
Because you said it was unknown.
So do you know what string theory is?
Do you know what string theory is?
Well, obviously not. It's unknown.
So how do you know to call it string theory?
So why would you ask me a question about something that's unknown?
Because you said it was known and now you're saying it's unknown.
I never said it was known. You asked me the definition
how do you know what
of
string
quantum
theory is?
physics. I brought up string theory. I never said it was known. It's a theory.
If you named it, it means we're describing it, means that it exists in some way, whether it's in your imagination or real life. But you're saying it doesn't exist now? I have another question for you. Hey, if you were at Walmart,
Hold on.
If you were at Walmart, I like this. I've heard this question before. Hold on, he has a question for you. He has a question.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a very important question. Liv, please ask your question.
Yeah, if you was at Walmart and you was to go there and see a 3-pack of niggas, a 6-pack of niggas, a 12-pack of niggas, and a 16-pack of niggas, which one would you buy?
16.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Yep. Liv, these are mouth frothing races, Liv.
Hold
Why
on.
are
What
you
is that?
racist?
So if
Why
I
are
said
you racist?
if I bought the 4-pack, I would be racist as
Why
well,
are
right?
you racist?
So why are you asking me questions
Why
that
didn't
have
you
no
say? Why didn't
The
you
4-pack
say
of what?
the 4-pack? Ooh, 4-pack of what?
Liv's finally met his match and now he's
4-pack
trying
of
to
what?
string me up on some racism.
You're actually not a match. I
That's
know.
a
That's
weird.
crazy.
That's a weird framing of words. String you up. That's a weird choice of words there.
Why is that weird?
Really?
I
I
mean,
thought
why
you
is
said
that
you were
weird?
smart and that you knew like history, especially
I
American
mean,
history.
I don't know that y'all have proved me wrong yet.
You actually haven't really even said anything, so there's that. It's just been
Erica,
literally like one
you
person
just
ask a
rolled you
question and
just rolled your eyes.
then you
You know
ask
what
a
that means?
question, then someone else ask a question,
Do you know what
then
that means when
you
you
ask
roll
a
your eyes to the
question,
right?
then someone else ask a question, then you ask a question. My camera is actually, what is it called? Like the inverse or whatever it's called? I don't know, it's flipped. So that was
Okay, so
actually
do
to
you
the
know what
left.
that means when you roll your eyes to the left?
Nah. What does it mean when you roll your eyes to the right?
Well, you said your camera was inverted.
No. What does it mean when you roll your eyes to the right?
When you look up and to the left or to the right,
Mm-hmm.
you're lying.
Sure, Jan.
Look it up.
Anywho, with
Look it
that
up.
being said, no one, all right, has been disproven except for you thus far, all right, on
All
this
right.
panel, because every single time someone asks you a question, you go, well, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? Well, I have a question for you. Well, let me first ask this. Like, bro, like you man, I'm so
Statistically,
boring.
the odds of you being right in every conversation that you have is impossible.
I don't think I'm right in every
You
single
know that, right?
conversation that I have.
Okay. Well, then why do you feel like you're right tonight?
Because I know that I am. And because you haven't said anything. You haven't answered you haven't answered anything.
I've asked
The
for
only
proof like
question you
4
answered was
times.
whether or not you would buy a 3-pack, a 6-pack, a 12-pack, or a 16-pack of Negroes. That's literally the only
Okay.
question that you answered outright. Other than that, you haven't answered any questions. You're
So would you
ridiculous
call me
It was so
racist?
weird. It was
Would
so
you call
weird.
me racist if I said I'd buy a 3-pack of Negroes?
Good grief.
Would you call me
Oh
racist?
God, Liv, please.
Would you call me racist if I said I would buy a 3-pack?
I don't want to touch it.
I don't want to touch it either. Shit. Can we make it go away?
No, we gotta get another.
Please don't. I'm having a good
if you voted
conversation,
for Donald
Erica.
Trump, request up. You voted for Donald
Okay,
Trump,
Erica.
request up.
Erica, tell me why I messed up by voting for Donald Trump.
Ooh, I do have a question.
Should we do the kick pool for him?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Chat,
sir.
do you want a kick pool for this guy? I want to see what the chat wants to do.
Please don't. We're having a good conversation.
Are we though?
I feel like we are.
Okay. All right.
Smiley
So I got
face for
another
kick
question.
pool, sad face for just keep him.
Just keep me. There's no other ops up here.
Why did
Smiley
white
face
people
for
eat us?
kick pool, sad face for just keep him. What do you say, Liv? I'm sorry.
I want to know now. Well, white flour.
Yeah.
Is that the seasoning y'all use when y'all ate us?
Oh my God.
That's what we coated meats in. Yeah.
So why did y'all eat us?
Why is cannibalism a practice around the world, Liv?
Because white people created it 15,000 years ago.
So what you're saying is that because a white man did it, that forced everybody else to do it.
Yes.
Okay. Show me the proof.
A white man did it.
Show me the proof.
Why did y'all do it?
Show me the proof, Liv.
First, tell me why y'all did it.
Are you saying that we were the first?
Yeah, why did you eat us?
Are you saying that we were the first, Liv?
Yes.
Show me the proof. Damn, that's 3 claims in a row. You can't show me anything, Liv.
Yeah.
Why is
Yes,
that?
you can.
Is that a
You
superficial
never heard of
argument that you have, Liv?
You never heard of the
Is that a
vesicle in
superficial
meat?
argument that you have, Liv? I thought you were better than this. I've heard a lot about you, but you're not that smart.
Have you ever heard of the book, The Delectable Negro?
Yes,
You
I have.
Okay.
Mhm.
You have heard of that book?
Have you ever heard of a
Okay,
book
so
called White
that
Cargo?
book that book,
Have
The
you heard of a book
Delectable,
called White Cargo?
excuse me, one moment. That
Mm-hmm.
book actually details, all right, actual events of human cannibalism of white people eating the enslaved.
Okay,
So
so
it
Erica,
did happen. So there's that. It's called The Delectable Negro by Vincent
yeah,
Woodard. You can
yeah, I
look
know who
into
that's
it.
about. Do
Okay, all right.
you?
Also look at Liv's screen. Liv, you have the
Mhm.
floor.
Thank you. And so this is from the Natural History Museum. The oldest evidence
Oh,
of human remains goes back 15,000 years ago, and them eating the unalive people out of necessity, and it was a part of their culture.
Can you say that again?
Yes, Europeans ate each
Out of
other
what?
out of necessity.
So what does that mean, Liv?
It
so
means you were
one
eating
moment.
your own people.
No, no,
Exactly.
no, 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 no,
Also, we're
no.
gonna go ahead and do the kick
Out
pull.
of
All right, I'm talking. We're gonna do the kick pull. 100 to kick. You guys can pull it together, or someone can send it. It's up to y'all. It's however you
if
want
you
to
let
do
me
it.
stay up here for this conversation, I'll send you $50. You don't want to?
No, you can.
All right, I'll drop them. I'll drop.
Here's another
It
one.
was
from
a
the
great
Smithsonian.
conversation.
Here's another. No, we want to sell you. Stay up. Listen. Here's
You
another
want to
one.
sell me? Hold on. Whoa. Let's talk about that.
Okay, great. Stick around.
So do you have power
Here's
then
another
in
one.
the United States?
Here's another one from CNN. If you like CNN, I don't know how you liberals are.
I like how you try to
Europeans
argue
15,000 years
absolutes
ago.
and you don't bring up any history.
I don't believe in absolutes. I'm a subjectivist.
That's false.
That's
Do you
not false.
do you believe that absolutely white people are racist inherently?
It's more likely than not.
Okay, so you believe in absolutes.
I believe it's more likely than not.
So then are all people racist?
No.
White people?
No.
No?
No, not all people, but all white people are racist.
Okay, that's what I just fucking said, Liv. Then you believe in absolutes.
No,
You've been proven wrong
I
again.
believe that that's more likely than not.
You just said that all white people are racist.
And I believe that that's more likely than not.
It's right there on the screen, guys. Right there on the screen.
Liv,
All right.
explain that.
100
Explain
to
what you
kick,
just said.
plus a pack of
Are-
peanut M&Ms.
Are all
You
white
eat
people
peanut
racist,
M&Ms?
Liv?
I like peanut
Yes.
M&Ms. You don't?
Yes?
No, who eats that?
What?
How do you
Yeah.
eat those?
Are we
I like
having
peanut
our first
M&Ms.
public disagreement? Peanut M&Ms are the shit. They're good. They're delicious. I like the almond kind too. I like nuts. Okay. That's what she said.
So if I eat the colored M&Ms, am I racist?
Oh, golly, Jesus.
If you eat the color,
What the fuck?
I'm just asking you a question
What?
based off
Oh,
your
fucking
logic.
God. Oh my God.
Based off your logic.
Oh God, please. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo.
I thought
also
y'all
have
were
a
better
Zelle.
than this.
Oh God.
I gotta go to Santana's live, I guess.
Oh God. What are we doing? He said if he eats the colored M&Ms, is he racist?
like, what?
No, but if you eat the colored Skittles, you are.
Oh, okay, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Erica,
What do you-
tell me
what do
the
you-
number one reason why I shouldn't have voted for Trump.
What do you call a Vietnamese black man?
Now we're just doing bullshit, aren't we?
Erica, you
And
want
shout out to Rerillion for the $5
wanna
super
sell-
chat.
you wanna
Rerillion
sell the
said,
future
which
for-
tree in your yard is your favorite caller? Oh, is your favorite caller. Kick pool. They don't like you. They don't
Erica,
like
do you want me to vote Democrat next election or midterms?
We do not care.
Actually, you do care. That's why you're up here doing
I care
it
about
every
who
day,
the
right?
people in the chat actually voted for. Okay? Because it's the people in the chat who are listening, all right, that may be undecided about something. And then they get to see the stupidity that you're displaying here. And you know what they're going to say to themselves? I do not want to be associated with that.
Oh,
right?
so
I'm
your
going
whole
to do
live
research
is not
because
to change
all
people's
you
minds.
do is ask questions.
That's
You
not
don't
true.
answer any. It's
I
giving
answered a bunch of
strange.
questions.
It's giving you've been lurking in the shadows, all right? And you're creeping me out, buddy boy. I need you to calm
I
down.
answered so many questions
Liv,
that
not the
Liv
belly
said,
stretch on camera.
why do you know so much about slavery? That's
Watch
crazy.
this.
I answered so many questions that Liv questioned me.
Let me live my life, okay? Listen, so I'm gonna debate him.
Okay, have fun, Liv.
I'm gonna debate him. Let's
Okay.
debate White Flower. You start.
You start.
You start.
Well, I had 3 claims that you didn't answer, so you start.
You start.
Okay. I'm
Go.
going to say that the government is for nobody.
Why?
Republican, Democrat. It's one bird with 2 wings, and all of you guys are fooled.
Why do you say that?
Because history can substantiate my arguments.
Where in history? What?
All of it. All of it.
All of it?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about all of it.
You tell me how Democrats...
Why should I tell you anything?
Because you said you were going to debate me.
Why should I tell you anything?
Why should I ask you anything?
Why are we even having this conversation?
That's what I'm saying, Liv. Like I thought you were the man.
That I was the man?
Yeah, let's go into slavery, politics, economics, any of it. Let's talk about it.
Why do you want to talk about slavery so much?
What's the point of this panel?
Why do you want to talk about slavery so much?
Why do you want to talk to me so much?
Why do you want to talk about slavery?
Oh, so you're like repeating questions, so you feel like you're winning. That's cool.
Why are you repeating questions? Why
Liv,
does that make you feel like you're winning?
I've actually heard your arguments based off slavery and history, and you bring
Why
a
do you keep
really
talking about slavery.
I know, Liv, but
Is this David? Is this
you're
David?
public.
Liv?
You're public.
No.
Like all of your conversations
He's so obsessed.
can be
He really
heard.
wants to talk about slavery.
No, I'm just saying because that's
Okay,
Liv's
then make
thing,
an
right?
argument for slavery. Then what's your argument in defense of slavery?
It's beneficial. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about developed empires that still exist. That's laughing?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, well then present a counter argument.
A counter argument?
Yep.
Oh, because humans shouldn't keep other humans in bondage.
Okay, but if that was the history of the world up till Western civilization and the eradication of slavery, then prove to me where slavery wasn't beneficial.
I'm sorry, prove to you where slavery wasn't beneficial?
Yes, ma'am.
That'd be stupid.
Why would that be
No,
stupid?
because we know what slavery was. We know.
Okay.
But just
in
because
all,
it's history doesn't,
do we know
it
what
doesn't
slavery
mean that
was?
it's okay. All right. So I said in defense of slavery, and you said that it was beneficial. Okay.
So is your basis
And
off of chattel slavery or
chattel
all
slavery
slavery?
definitely was wrong. But who
All
was
slavery, right?
You need to calm down. Who would it be?
Okay.
Who would it have been beneficial to? Was it beneficial to the slave?
Developing nations.
Was it beneficial to the slave?
That depends. If they were poor and they worked to earn food and they worked to earn clothes and they worked to earn things that they could not earn in basic society, then yes, it was beneficial.
But they couldn't earn those things in basic society because they were slaves.
Liv, I want you to open your mind here. I don't want you to just talk about chattel slavery. I want you to talk about all slavery. Can we do that? Can we talk about indentured servitude? Can we talk about all slavery, Liv?
That's not slavery.
What do you mean that's not slavery?
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe might makes right?
What do you mean?
That means that because Europeans had the power to enslave African people, do you believe that Europeans had the right to enslave African people?
Do you believe Africans that enslaved African people?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Slavery
Holy shit.
is wrong. Do you believe that Europeans had
That
the right.
depends.
Wait a second. Do you think Europeans had the right because slavery was happening everywhere to enslave African people?
I can say
Also, Revillian sent another $5 and said they retract their last comment. They want to know what's your favorite slave quarters in your backyard. Draw some hearts in the chat for Revillian. That shit was funny. All right, that was funny.
that was
We're
fun.
$10 into the kick pool. 90 to go. We can pool it, or you
I
guys
don't-
can send it. It's up to y'all.
I don't
however y'all wanna do it.
participate in slavery. Liv, let me ask you a question.
Whoa,
I
links
want you
in the
to be-
bio. And take care, Liv.
I want you to be honest with me, Liv. Do you think, and I'm not saying we live in a good world, but I'm saying, do you think that humanity would progress?
We would have been better off without white people.
Wow. So the first people, the
You weren't
first
the first- you
people
weren't the
in the
first people.
modern world.
You weren't in the modern world at all.
Okay, so show
We
me.
created the modern world.
Show me.
Who did?
Black people.
Okay.
Y'all only been around for like 6,000 years. We've been around for 280,000 years. Even epigenetically, we're smarter than you.
That's crazy, but we run
Hey,
everything.
why is it that your population, like, this is something I always wonder. Let's have an honest conversation. Why, during the time of slavery?
Why can't you just answer my questions?
Because I don't want to answer your questions. I want you to answer my questions. Boy.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think, listen, during the time of slavery, white men went into Africa. Y'all stole African children to bring them back to the United States to touch their private parts. And today, when I look at the United States Sentencing Commission, white men lead in touching children. Do you think that's caused by your single fatherlessness?
So, oh man, here we go with that 1350 conversation. Let's get into it.
I want to talk about 2780.
Let's get into it, Liv. Let's get into it. Do percentages matter?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, so when you hear the phrase 1350, what does that mean to you?
Racism.
Why?
Because it's racist.
So when the stat that you are disproportionately locked up as a black community is based off the percentage of black people in this country.
Arrest isn't a conviction. I would rather be arrested than convicted.
Okay, so
like, would you rather be arrested than convicted?
So the percentage that you go on,
I could be arrested, but I don't want to be convicted of anything.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the FBI.
Why is it
table.
that when I look at like society,
why
right?
can't I ask you a question? I don't understand that.
Well,
He said he's not talking about the FBI table, Liv.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the FBI table either. Why can't I ask you a question?
What are you talking about?
So when you hear the phrase 1350, is that racist to you?
I don't say it's racist. The ADL says it's racist.
Okay. Do you agree with the ADL?
White people said it was racist.
Do you agree with the ADL?
White people said it was racist.
Do you agree with it?
But white people said it was racist.
Do you agree with it?
It's just what the white people said. I just generate the information that they give me.
Exactly.
Oh, so you can't answer a definitive question?
You can't answer a definitive question.
I've already answered it. You answer me. Do you believe that that's racist?
Do you believe that that's racist?
No.
Like, what do you think about it? Okay, you don't think that it's racist. Go ahead.
No.
Why?
Because when I look at stats that African Americans or black people are disproportionately locked up in this country, that's based off the entire population of black people. So when I make a claim,
why do white people lead in every crime statistic in this country?
Exactly.
That's false.
No, white men lead. White people.
Okay, so pull up
lead in
table
every,
46.
You pull it up. You pull it up. You can't handle the truth.
It's
You
not
don't
the
want
truth.
the
You
truth.
can't handle the truth.
You don't want the truth. You
So
can't handle the truth.
black people don't lead in murders in this country.
No.
Why
white
not?
people do. White men, because white men are 4% more likely to unalive their women and children.
Based off what?
Based off the data.
Okay, so what is that data based off, Liv?
White people.
Is that based off per capita?
Okay,
Both.
all right, guys. All
Is that
right,
based
we're
off per
getting
capita?
closer. We're
Thank
getting
God.
closer.
Thank
Liv.
God. I
All
don't
Liv, is
right.
that based
Shout
off per
out to
capita?
Sharon for the 25. Thank you, Sharon, for the 25 for the kick pull. All right. Sharon said, I'm up in the SCO. I'm up in
Thank
the
you,
SCO.
Sharon.
All
Thank you,
right.
Sharon.
That is $35, guys. $35 towards the 100. All right. So that leaves us at 65. We're at $65
Y'all get this
left
girl
to
to
go.
$100. Y'all get her to $100.
65 left here. All right.
Help me.
65 left. Let's see
Liv,
what
you
happens.
been
Links are in the
drinking
bio.
tonight?
Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. All right. PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Okay. And if you're over in the tube, best way to do so is if you want him gone, you super chat. All right. Also, show Liv love. Okay. I need to see Liv over 1,000 coins. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Okay. What are we doing? All right.
With a black girlfriend,
Livingston.
I agree with a lot of the things that y'all say.
Liv, I feel like he's rage baiting us.
He's trying.
Why do
he's
you
not
say
doing
that?
a good job.
He's not. He's not really
He's
good at the rage
not.
bait. He's
It's
just
not. And it's
I don't want to rage bait. I want to
Okay.
make America a better
but okay,
place.
but this is my question though. Like, why do white
Also,
men
shout
go
out
to
to the
Africa?
Peaches raid. I saw a Peaches raid. Shout out to the Peaches raid, guys. Thank you.
Can you explain to
Doing good
me
things.
why? Can you explain to me why black people in this world do better in America than anywhere else?
Because America exploits everywhere else, and we're forced to live here and use our tax dollars to go exploit everywhere else when we don't want to.
Oh,
I think
well,
that's
then
a really that's
you
that's
should be
the-
able to tell me the.
I think that you know what I think though.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I think white people when
Mhm.
white people like crawled out of their caves.
Sure.
That they went down, and they were created by Yakub. And
Okay.
Yakub on Under Earth behind the ice wall sent you guys over here to create every war, pestilence, and disease. And when you first came out, you were flying on racism wings of dragons. That's what I think.
So when Adam ate the apple, was there?
Adam didn't eat the apple.
Or when Eve ate the apple, was there disease introduced into this world?
Oh
Wait a minute. Eve existed?
Answer the question.
my God.
Who is Eve?
Oh, here we go. Oh God.
Answer the question.
Why did he do that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
why can't you
why
answer the
do-
question?
He follows you, Liv. I am convinced that he follows you. He's like trying to hit all of your trigger points. Is what he's doing.
I hear
I
Liz
feel like
all weak
and
ass
I'm trying
arguments.
not to engage.
Why not?
He's doing all the trigger
Adam-
points.
If you could change my mind tonight, talk to
Okay,
me.
I have a
Liz.
question.
Yes, go ahead.
If Adam in Hebrew stands for humankind and Eve means source of life, how can a source of life eat an apple?
Did you seriously just ask that question? How can a source of life that has to eat an apple? Did you seriously just ask that question?
Hey, Robbie, are you a Trump supporter? Robbie?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay. You gotta go. But
Well,
have a good night, love.
Yeah, thank you.
Robbie.
I was so
Sorry.
happy. Fuck.
Bye, Robbie.
God damn it.
Y'all get this girl up to $100.
Stop calling me girl. I don't like it.
Okay, y'all
Hey,
get this.
Sean, are you a Trump supporter? Sean?
Y'all get Erica to $100. Sorry.
Sean. Sean's not there. Okay, bye, Sean.
Okay, so if human beings ate the apple in the Garden of Eve, what color were they?
Damn.
Black.
Damn.
What color were they?
They were black.
Okay. So they introduced sin and disease into this world, right?
No.
Whoa. Hold on. You can't say yes and say no at the same time.
That's okay.
Why?
Well, because God would have created sin.
Of course he created sin.
So he would have introduced sin into the world.
So what color is God?
All of them.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
He's all colors.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
He's literally God.
Liv, I thought you were better than this. Seriously, I thought you were better than this.
You think you're actually winning this?
I think that you don't have articulate arguments.
Thank you so much to Shrimps for Less. I like your name. Shrimps for Less
What
for the
color's God live?
$4.99 super chat for the kick fund. This guy is
Bring
so
it in.
disingenuous. Yes,
I've heard the
fuck
argument.
he is.
Hair of wool.
All right, guys,
hair
we're
of wool.
almost
I've
there.
heard the
60
argument.
to go. 60 to go in the kickity fun.
What color was God live?
Color is
all
God.
colors.
What?
Well,
Live.
first,
It's a
well,
fucking
first,
rainbow.
So why do you
Okay,
use
he's a
the
prism.
argument?
First, prove
Why
to
do
me
you
God
use the
exists.
argument hair of wool?
First, prove to me God exists.
He's a rainbow.
You prove to me that he doesn't exist.
I said he's a rainbow.
I'm a Christian.
Boom. He exists.
Oh, well, then you believe that God exists then.
I didn't say I didn't. I asked you to prove it.
Well, why would I have to prove to somebody that believes that God exists?
Because you said he exists.
Of course, that's your
Erica
belief.
heard my argument.
This is super weak. Can we bring somebody else up?
You upset?
No, I'm not upset. I thought you were.
God is real. I just proved that he's real. I said he's a rainbow. So every time you see a
Okay,
rainbow, that's
well-
God. Boom.
Well, Liv asked.
That's my argument.
Prove
So prove
to
it.
me that God is real.
Prove it.
Erica, is God real?
That's what
Erica, is
I
God real?
believe. I came for deliverance.
Oh,
Hey,
you
are you a
can't-
Trump
you
supporter?
can't even answer
Sir, up
your own
top?
questions.
Eric's a Trump supporter.
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. Liv knows.
Okay, and just for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
47.
47. Okay, all right.
Good man.
Hey, I'm tired.
Thank you. So, Liv.
So tired. Hold on, one moment. I don't know who's talking. There's too many white people on the panel. Calm down.
Wow.
All right, he's muted. It
That's
was
kinda
you. It was
racist.
you, Flower. It was you, Flower. I wanted to tell you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I really did. I wanted to tell you something because this has been a long night, and I'm kind of tired. Okay. Just
Okay.
listen.
He's saying, I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
It's so quiet. It's just so nice here now. It's look, it look like I cleaned up around here now. Don't it, Live? It's all spotless and whatnot.
It is. It smells so much nicer. The staff is bringing back out the cucumber sandwiches and the champagne, and I just ordered. You know what? I ordered a tomahawk.
Oh.
Yes, and it was
Fucking huge.
48 days dry aged. It was
Okay.
amazing. It's on its way out. It's great.
Nice. We have impeccable service here. We really, really do. We really do. Thank you to everyone who donated to the Kick Fund. I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't. He's getting on my goddamn nerves, okay? Oh, thank you so much, Dunkin' Donuts, for the $1.99 super chat and said, or hear me out, Anunnaki. Liv, you know what that is, right? Are we talking about that's not the Jewish people. That's a different word. It's Ashkenazi. Okay, what is that? Is that like a Star Wars reference? What is that, Liv? Tell me.
Anunnaki is it's the people. I don't know.
I'm gonna Google it.
Infamous. Yeah.
There we go.
Like,
oh, it's from a movie. It's from Ancient Aliens. Duncan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that I might come off as one, but I'm really not a nerd. I do brunch, okay? I do brunch and talk politics, okay? I don't get it. I'm going to have to read about that. I'm going to have to read about it and see what that is.
It has a lot to do with Under Earth.
Under Earth?
Yeah.
Oh, because you were talking
And
about the
Yaku.
inner Earth and all that stupid stuff. And I was like,
Yeah,
Liv,
because the Earth
please.
is flat.
Earth is. Shut up. It's a party. All right, I'm going on vacation, y'all. Peaches is here.
Peaches.
Hey, Peaches.
How I get up here?
You was tapping and you was in the request. Now you here. Now you stuck.
Close the doors. Close the doors.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors from the outside.
Good morning, everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, love. Thanks for the raid earlier. Yeah, you gotta. We just got rid of one who came in here, and he was calm, but like he was still pissing on the walls. It was weird. It's real weird. He was pissing on the walls. He kept yapping. Anytime told him to like be quiet or something or to stay in his place, he didn't listen. It was weird. But we have one and only. One and only is here, and he's a Trump supporter, and we're gonna talk to him, or y'all can talk to him. I don't know, but I'm closing the doors. You can't leave. So
What up,
one and
Liv?
only.
Me and Liv had a conversation the other day. I sort
Okay.
of wanted
Why
this.
is it always me?
Because Liv, they love you.
So, Liv, remember we were talking about white privilege?
No.
You don't remember when you said the only privilege you had that I didn't have was you couldn't be white?
Well, that's not white privilege. That's just I can't be white.
So when I said, what is a privilege that I have that you don't have, that I could do that you can't, you said,
be
you
white.
can, yeah.
You can be white. I
Correct.
can't.
And then I asked you, I wasn't sure if you answered that or if you were talking to somebody else. So,
You can be white.
do you wish you were white?
No, I love being black.
So why would you say that you can't be white? That's the privilege that I have that you can't.
Because I'm black. I don't have a problem with being black, but I can't be white. It's a part of being black. It comes with the contract, literally.
So wouldn't that be the same thing with me being white? Well, I mean, I have other things in me. I'm Portuguese, Irish, blah, blah, blah. But wouldn't that be the same
So
thing?
you're saying you have a lot in you?
I couldn't be black? Yeah, probably 5%.
White mixed with white?
Portuguese is white?
Yes.
Yes, it's white.
Okay.
Like the Portuguese were the ones who actually created this construct of race. Did you know that?
So when Portuguese people
The
have
idea,
Portuguese
the
pride on
basis.
their arms, what does that mean? That doesn't mean white pride.
But
That
did you
means
know that,
Portuguese pride.
Did you know that?
Why wouldn't
the
they just put
Portuguese
white
were the
pride down
one-
their arms then?
I'm so sorry. Did you know that the Portuguese were the ones though who basically created like the basis for this construct of race that we all live under today?
I heard you say that, but did you
Yeah,
hear
but
my
no, I
question?
didn't hear your question, but I'm asking you, did you know that? Because I asked my question first.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
So can
they
you
did
answer
it.
my
You know why they
question?
did it though? You know why they did it?
So now you got to follow up. Just answer
It's a
mine real
follow-up
quick.
question because it's like you're
Why
learning
do
now.
Portuguese
They
people
did
put
it.
Portuguese
They
pride
did it
down their
to
arms?
justify enslaving black bodies, to justify the
That's why they
transatlantic
tattooed
slave
Portuguese
trade.
pride
Do
on
you
them?
know who approved it? Do you know who approved it? Do you know who approved the Portuguese enslaving African people? Do you know?
I didn't even know they enslaved African people.
It was them. Yeah, the transatlantic slave trade. It was the Portuguese. You didn't know that. That's crazy. But you didn't know
Interesting.
that. I'll tell you. All right. Your mind's gonna be blown. Get ready. Are you sitting down?
Sure.
It was the Catholic Church. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Pope Nicholas. Yes, the Papal
I
Bulls
heard they've done
in
a lot of rotten things.
1452. Yeah,
You know,
justifying
because
slavery.
God doesn't feel that you need to walk into a church to serve Him. So I
I don't
haven't
know
gone
what
to
you.
church
I
for a
don't
while.
know what that has to do with the price of tea in Ghana, but okay. Do you
You
want
were
to
talking about
engage
the
in
price
that?
of tea.
Hey, what are we doing? What's happening?
I was responding to what you said.
Yeah, I said that. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? I don't know, but what are we
You
doing?
weren't talking about tea in China.
I said tea in Ghana.
Okay.
What's happening?
With the train.
You want to talk about that?
You were talking about the Portuguese then. Didn't you say they enslaved?
Not being slaves. All right.
No, you said they enslaved.
Justifying, creating the basis of race. All right, this construct of race. All right, they did so to justify the transatlantic slave trade, and the Catholic Church approved it. And then not only did they approve it, but they also made it that the slavery was perpetual. So you were a lifelong slave.
Oh, lifelong.
The church did that. That's crazy. Why would the church do something like that?
Because the church has done a lot of evil shit.
Which religion do you identify with?
I believe in God.
You believe in God? Do you have a religion?
I wouldn't say that I am I believe that, yeah, I just believe in God. I don't go to church and shit.
Oh, okay.
I
So
know
would you say
that
that you're a Christian or no?
I mean, I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. Got you. I got you. All right. So you wouldn't care that the Catholic Church, did that,
No,
justify slavery.
I would
And then
care.
we got this whole thing here in
Didn't
the
you just hear what I said,
colonies.
Erica? I just said that that's not good because a lot of churches have done a lot of bad things.
I know. I heard you say that. So you wouldn't care about that.
How would I
So
not care about that?
why do you, no, when I say you
Why
wouldn't
are
care,
you
like you
putting
wouldn't
words
care
in
to
my?
argue it,
Oh,
to be
wouldn't care to
clear.
argue about that.
Yeah.
Probably not. You're right
Yeah.
about that.
Exactly. Right. Exactly.
I still don't think
So
it's a good thing, but
Mike,
you know.
we got that part. All right. So, but why are you arguing against Liv in regards to like his stance relating to white privilege? Do you think white privilege isn't real?
I mean, is this for some people? But
Is
I
this
don't
for
believe
white
white
people?
privilege. I don't believe. Yeah, some white people, but I don't believe white.
No. All white people.
See, that's where you got it wrong. Because there's
How?
poor every race.
Oh, you think that like the privilege means that like they have like a higher socioeconomic status?
So what do you think privilege is? You think privilege is being poor white trash? That's a privilege?
No, it's not about the poor part of
No,
it
no,
or the
real
trash
quick.
part
Answer
of it.
that
It's
question.
about the white part of it. Did you know
So,
that?
so being white, you're privileged to be poor trash.
It's the white part of it that you keep
Would you be,
missing.
so I think you would be privileged to be
You'll
black
get
poor
there.
trash too, right?
You'll get there, buddy boy.
Would you be?
You'll get there. I don't think you understand
So
what
where's the,
I don't think you
if the
understand what
white
the
person was,
privilege is here.
if the
Okay, so
white
the
person
privilege
was
here,
privileged,
oh, we
they
have to
wouldn't
do
be
this.
poor in a trailer
Oh,
park,
he's gonna keep
right?
talking.
I'm just curious. If white
Okay,
people were
he is
so
finished.
privileged, they wouldn't have that sounds like somebody that has no empathy for other races. Because I know there's
Sir,
poor
can I
black
ask you a
people.
question?
Real quick,
No,
I
you
know
gotta let
there's
him.
poor black
You gotta
people.
just gotta
I
let
know
him
there's poor
get through it.
Chinese
Peaches, gotta let
people.
him go.
I know there's poor Mexican people. There's poor white people. There's poor every race. So white privilege does affect certain people, okay, that were born into wealthy families, that their families could afford to put them in $50,000 a year high schools. I would consider that more or less white privilege, but guess what? They still have black kids that went to those schools too. So what do you call that?
Oh, okay,
It's like,
so you didn't learn
come on,
anything from your
man.
conversation with Liv about
So
white
let this
privilege.
lady,
Like you
you
don't
know,
understand that it's something that is inherent. All right, basically an inherent set of like maybe assets or privileges that you as a white person simply just get by basis of being white. Like you
sure,
didn't do
sure.
anything to actually earn this privilege. You
So,
didn't do anything.
so what
You
did I
just you
get
get it white.
for the privilege of me being white? What did I get?
You're
Can
like
you tell me?
you're basically the standard. You're the standard. But
Let me
Peaches
give
did
you
want
an
to
let me
Peaches,
give
hold
you an
on, time
example.
out. One moment. Peaches wanted to ask you a question. I want her to ask it. Go ahead,
Okay,
Peaches.
go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Well, Happy New Year to you first,
Thank you.
sir.
Happy New Year to you too. 2026 hopefully will be a great year for all of us.
Yes. So my question is, if given the opportunity, would you rather be a black person or an Asian person? If we had to change identities, would you be black or Asian?
I'd be black for sure.
Okay, why would you be black?
Because I identify with the culture a lot more than I do Chinese.
Okay, so
Asian. She didn't say Chinese.
now that Asian
Or
is
Asian, whatever. She knew what
okay,
I
so
meant.
now that Asian is not an option, if you didn't have a choice to live in white people's shoes anymore, would you be a black person?
Wait, say that one more time, just real quick.
If you didn't have a choice, would you switch places with a black person?
Yeah.
Okay. What would that black person look like? Their life?
If I got to choose,
Uh-huh.
well, I'm not choosing a poor person's life.
Well, tell me what the black person's life would look like.
Hopefully it'll look great if I'm choosing their life.
Like what? Tell me. What would it look like?
So Michael Jordan had a pretty great life.
Did he? His
Michael
dad was
Jordan.
murdered.
Michael Jordan?
He had a gambling addiction.
Michael Jordan, his dad did.
No. Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan is still here, hon.
He's still here. I said Michael Jordan's dad was murdered. And
No,
I
you did
said
not. You
that
just said Michael Jordan was.
No, I didn't. I said his dad was murdered. And he
Yeah,
himself
you'll have to go
has a
back and listen
gambling
to the live.
addiction.
But you didn't say that. Anyway, go ahead.
did
I know
say
what you
that.
meant.
You
It's
just
all
weren't
right.
listening.
Okay, so you would want to live in Michael Jordan's shoes.
I mean, if I got a choice,
But
there'd
chooses
probably
one
be
of the
a
wealthiest
few that
black
I
men.
wouldn't mind living in. But I want to give you an example. So privilege, Larry Bird.
Hold on. Wait.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't move the goalposts.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
you're Michael Jordan. How would you tell your kids to act getting pulled over by the police?
How would I tell them to act? Have your license and registration ready for when they walk up. Be very calm and respectful, and do what they say because, they don't treat us well. And you already know. That's what I teach my son, and he's white. I've been beat
Okay.
up by the cops, man. I live in California.
Okay. And what if your son experienced the same thing as Trayvon
My
Martin?
son actually got beat up by the cops too because he got too drunk at the bar, tried to run, and didn't get away.
Okay. And what if your son experienced the same thing as Trayvon Martin as a
That'd be
black
horrible.
man?
Like I said, my son got beat up by the cops. It could have went worse. It would have been horrible.
So you think
My Mexican boy Augie, he was pew-pewed by
this
the
man
police
don't stop talking.
in Sacramento, and that was
This man
horrible.
don't stop talking.
Right in the back. And he's Mexican. He's a good guy. Should never have happened.
Sir.
Where are you getting at? Land the plane real quick.
So, sir, what I'm trying to show you is, for one, you picked a rich person. And I get why you picked a rich person.
Well, yeah.
Then
you
even
said
when
I
you
could
then
choose.
even when you said something about the police, you try to clean it up real quick, but you said they don't treat us kind. And then you said, cause see, my son got beat up. Or I got
What
beat
I
up by a
said is they
police
don't
officer.
treat black people good, but they don't treat. If you fuck around, you will find out, and I've learned that myself. So what I learned is, if you drive the speed limit, abide by the laws, because like I said, I was in a high speed chase and got beat up. by
But
the
what are
police
the
too.
odds, sir? What are the odds, sir, of your son getting mistreated and Michael Jordan's son getting mistreated?
Well, if he tried to run from the cops when he was drunk, he
No.
probably would've got
I didn't
tackled
say
too.
anything about running from no cops.
Well, we got to give the same example, right?
No. Hold on one second. Don't move.
Are we going to give the same example,
Don't
man?
move, sir. Don't move.
I'm not moving.
They're just being pulled over, sir. They haven't done anything. They haven't done anything but being pulled over. Who's most likely to be harmed by the police?
In your opinion, I guess Michael Jordan's son would be.
In my opinion, or data?
It probably depends on what neighborhood, too.
My opinion or data?
Sure, data.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
So your black son will be pulled over and most likely to be abused by the police.
In your opinion, not mine. That was yours.
No, you just said data, sir.
Because you said data. Because that was, if you really want somebody to answer you and give you an honest answer, you don't give them the answer for them.
You said data. You confirmed
Because you
data.
said data, and I didn't want to argue with you on it.
So you don't think it's data-based?
What I know is that there's more white people that are shot and pew by the police every year than there is.
So that was not my question.
So, and like I said,
you're running from it because you know that you're already
depends on
in
what
a pot.
neighborhood you're in and where you're at.
Yeah. Right. You're running from it because you
Michael
already
Jordan
know
lives in
that
a good neighborhood and he gets pulled over in the good neighborhood. Most likely he's not going to get treated like shit. But if he gets pulled over in a ghetto neighborhood, there's a good chance he might get treated like shit.
So you're already in the pot. You already established that black people are more likely to be abused by the police. over
Like
a
I
white
said,
person.
in the situation, every situation is different also. So
Uh-huh.
depending on where my Michael Jordan son hypothetically would get pulled over will be dependent on the outcome of the situation.
Uh-huh. All of this is hypotheticals, but what is not a hypothetical is the data that shows that Black boys are more likely to be abused by the police without doing anything wrong.
I don't know how this got turned from me asking Liv why he wanted to be why
Because
he
I'm
thought
showing you the privilege,
it was
sir.
a privilege to be white, but he can't be white.
I'm showing
I
you
think
the
it's a privilege to be
privilege.
black, but I can't be black.
I'm showing you the privilege.
I think it's a privilege to be black. How many white rappers do you see out there?
Is this guy serious?
Is that the
How
standard?
many pro basketball players do you see?
Really? I told you it's always about entertainment for them, Peaches.
Well, I'm just saying there's more certain
Always
things than
about
there is of
entertainment.
other races, but
Literally
it's
always about
how the
entertainment.
cookie crumbles.
He doesn't want to talk about black scientists. He's not going to say how many black scientists are there or how many black doctors are there. Or let's see, how many black congressmen are there?
Well, let's talk about how many black
Yeah. He's not going to talk about
teachers there
that,
are.
Peaches. He's
You
going
think
to
there
talk
should be
about
more black
rappers and
teachers?
basketball players. Hey, just say the next one. How many black football players are there? Say it. Go ahead.
Right,
How
'cause
many
I
black
listen
people
to
in the
rap.
NFL?
So I can't compare something that I listen to rap music, listen to that shit when I got my first boombox when I was like 9 years old.
No one gives a fuck. I don't care. This is stupid.
This is what kind of music you
This
listen
is so
to?
stupid. This is really stupid.
What was
Right.
stupid was I just wanted to see
How
why
many?
Liv
How many
thought
was it? How many was it? When you were in high school, how many was it?
How many was
What
what?
they do to you in high school? Huh?
What are you talking
Like
about?
did they step on your shoes?
Man,
Did
I
they
made
throw you in a
I made a rap.
locker? Did they give you a
You want to?
wedgie? Was it a
Hey,
loogie?
real quick,
Like
Erica,
what
do you
was
want to?
it? What was it?
Erica,
How
do
many
you want to
was
see
it?
the?
How many was
Erica,
it?
do you want to see the rap DVD that I produced?
How many was it? How
How
many?
many was
How
what?
many? How many? When
How many was
when did they
what?
jump you? When did they jump you? Huh?
When did who jump me?
When did they
I
jump
was
you?
at an ugly Christmas party with Mac Mall and Goldie from the Federation. Do you know who Mac Mall is from Vallejo? He sings a song Wide Open, very popular. He sings a song called My Opinion.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, guess what? I was one of the only white people in that motherfucker. I was actually until another white dude walked in.
Do you want a cookie?
No, but I want you to shut the fuck up about me being racist.
You want a cookie?
And I got beat up by black people. That's why I don't hang
No
out with
one
them. That's
knows,
weird.
Peaches. How many black people was it?
That's weird.
How many black people was it? Did you say you got beat up by black people? I can't talk anymore. I'm so fucking
I just said I
tired.
went to an ugly sweater party. You can
Uh-huh.
check my page right now. I'm in pictures
No
with
one
Mac Mall
cares.
and Goldie from the
No one
Federation. Well, if you didn't
cares.
care, you wouldn't have said the shit.
No one cares.
You think
I
you're
didn't bring
smart?
up this party. You brought up the party. What are we doing?
You brought up I got beat up by black people. and
Yeah,
I'm
so how
scared
many
of it.
was it? Tell us.
How many white people did you get beat up by?
None.
Exactly. Thank you. Same
Okay,
answer.
then answer the question then. Why were you afraid to say none?
None.
And it'd be a cold day in hell before that
None.
even ever actually happens, but okay. So
Oh,
like
whatever.
why didn't you just want to say that?
Why would you say that over and over? That makes you look
No, I'm
uneducated.
asking you. Why did you
Because I
why
allowed
did
you just to repeat
say
yourself
to
over and over
no?
so you could look uneducated over and
Yeah.
over.
How does it look uneducated by just asking
From a
you a
60-year-old
question?
woman, it sounds racist for one.
From a 60-year-old woman, yes.
It sounds
I'm almost
racist for
60.
two.
Please get it right. I'm almost 60.
Almost. And it
Almost.
sounds racist for one. You saying that I got beat up by black people.
Wait,
and
you
I'm
think
scared
that
of them.
black people can be racist?
Okay.
You
Sure.
think black people can be racist?
If you look up the definition of racism, I'm pretty sure you
Oh,
can
we're only
be.
going by definitions now?
Oh, we're not going to
Is
go
that
by
what
the
we're
real
doing?
definition of racism, or we're going to go by some make-believe shit that you came up in your head.
So if you look up, let's say, long, or no, matter of fact, let's look up kidney. If you look
How about
up
you look up
kidney, no,
racism and see
excuse
what it
me.
says?
I'm
And if you
talking,
act that
dear,
way, then you
darling,
could
I'm
be labeled
talking.
racist.
I'm talking. Chat, look at the goddamn screen. Thank you. Good grief. It ain't difficult. But listen,
Do we
one
look
and
up the
only, quick
definition of
question,
it real quick?
quick question. All right.
Do we look up
If
the
you
definition
look
real
up
quick?
the definition, all right, of kidneys, all right, in the dictionary,
Oh,
whichever
she's
one you
gonna-
choose, all right, isn't it going to tell you like how to do kidney surgery or even how, kidneys function?
Never mind.
Want to
I
tell you
forgot.
one or the other?
I had to tell you what 2%
No, it
on
won't.
$100
It
was the
won't
other
tell
night.
you that. Okay, so it
Did you
won't tell
forget?
you that.
Did you?
Okay, I get it. It won't tell you how they function. You know why it won't? Because, all right, definitions are descriptive. They're not prescriptive. All right.
Okay.
You have to
Okay.
know the functionality of the word, sir. All right.
Yeah. So if
So
I
you
said
would
the
have to say,
definition right now,
how does race function in our society?
you can't pick your own
You
definition
don't.
for
I never
racism.
pick my own definition of it. I'm asking
Erica,
That's
you,
I
what
how
got
you're
does
one
it
question
doing.
before I go to
function?
bed.
That's what.
What do you say, Peaches? I'm sorry, love. What was
I
that?
just got one. I just need
Sure.
to ask one question before I go to bed because
Sure.
I can't.
He's
You
stupid.
you got it. You got it, Erica. Sir, what is please excuse my dear Aunt Sally?
Say that again.
What is please excuse my dear Aunt Sally?
I don't know. What is it?
This got to be the brokest TikTok chat I've ever seen. It's 819 people. Y'all can't see the screen. I said $10 to kick plus a beef flavored ramen seasoning packet. Y'all are insane.
What?
This is crazy work. Go ahead, Peaches. I'm sorry.
And what is a PWI?
A PWI?
Yes, Mr. Rapper Man.
I don't know. What is it?
All right, Erica. This is how I know white men has never been qualified in America. Have a good night.
Oh
You
yeah,
too,
you
love.
got me.
You
You
too, love.
got
Thank
me.
you. Hey, Peaches, before you go, guys, make sure you're following Sweet Peaches. She's absolutely awesome. So make
Peaches
sure you're
is
sending her a follow.
He just
I already know
slammed
Liv
dunk
done
on
went
this
to
white
sleep.
boy.
Liv done gone to sleep. So there's that.
No,
Okay.
Liv
But
doesn't
thank you so
want
much,
to
Peaches.
admit
Have a
that he
great night,
wants to
love.
be white. He sure talks white as fuck.
I don't know how people talk white. I don't know what that means. Talk white? What do you mean by that?
I guess you haven't been to Oakland or Frisco.
I don't know what talk white means. I'm sorry. You're just saying stuff now. All right?
Really?
Please, yeah. I don't want you to show off your low IQ. Okay?
Oh, never mind.
I don't
Maybe
want
it's
you to
not
show
talking
how
white.
uneducated
Maybe
you
it's
are
talking. Maybe it's
for an
called talking
almost
proper.
50-year-old man.
Maybe it's called
Don't show
talking
how
proper.
uneducated you are. Okay, there's that. Anywho. Yeah, so do you know what misogyny is?
Most definitely.
Okay, all right. You
Do
know what
you know what
misogyny is?
misogyny is?
Okay, I do know what misogyny is. So
How
with
do you
that
know
being
that?
said, can
Do
a
you know it
woman
from the
be
definition?
misogynistic towards you?
What was that?
Can a woman be misogynistic towards you?
Yeah.
A woman can be How can a woman be misogynistic towards you, a man?
Attention, Tammy.
What?
Attention, Erica. Come on. You guys
What?
use misogyny all the time by muting, by over talking, by degrading, by putting people down. So you
That's
think a
not
man can only
misogyny,
do it?
silly pants.
You think a man can only
You're
do it?
not that bright. You really want to be a victim.
So
Because
what
here's
is
the thing. No, I'm
so
gonna
what is
finish explaining
misogynistic?
this because it's not really for you. It's more so for the chat. Okay.
So what is
Right?
it?
Misogyny, like racism, only works from the top down. Okay, so
Okay, so
top
explain it.
down. All right, with race being a hierarchical system, all right, that was created, all right, for the exploitation of black people, black bodies, all right, and based on phenotypical characteristics, all right, that's why it was created. All right, there is no way that a black person, okay, who is at the bottom of this hierarchical system can be racist to the white person who is at the top of this hierarchical system. It does not work that way. It doesn't work from the bottom to the top. It only works from the top to the bottom or top down, not bottom up. Just
Do you
like
know
with
racism includes
misogyny,
prejudice?
misogyny being a system of power, okay, where men are dominant, all right, and can exercise that power against women, it only works from the top down. It does not work the other way, okay? Women cannot be misogynistic against men. All right, it just sounds to me that you just want to be
Who told you
want to
that?
be a victim. Why do you want to be oppressed so bad?
Have you listened to any therapists? Do you know there's
Why do you
narcissistic women
want
out
to
there?
be oppressed?
I don't want to be
Yes,
oppressed.
you
You
do.
asked me a
Yes, you
question,
do.
so I told you the truth.
You want to be oppressed.
No, you want to be because only women can. Only men can be
You want
misogynistic.
to be oppressed.
Not women.
Oh,
Women
want to know
can't be
what it's like.
misogynistic.
You want to know what it's like. You want to know what it's like, don't you?
I already know what it's like. What you talking
You're like,
about?
you know what? I've had so many thrills in my life. Might as well try out the thrill of oppression. That's what you're doing here. You want to try out the thrill, see if it's an adventure to be oppressed.
You are hilarious.
You're ridiculous. You're a ridiculous person. I just want to let you know that. That's what you want to do. It's not fun. I promise you, it's not fun.
Oh, you're hilarious.
It's not. Like, could you
Well, yeah, 'cause
imagine? Could you
guys talk
imagine
about
your
it too
women?
much.
Could you imagine your women? You know, being 3 times as likely to die during childbirth. Like 3 times as likely to die. All right. What about your newborns? What about your infants being 3 times as likely to die within the first year of their lives?
Ooh, a
Like,
white
I don't
woman or a
think you. I
black
don't
lady?
think you will want that. I don't think you will want that. You don't want that.
So
Nah,
why are you guys
you
3
wouldn't like
times
it.
more likely for those things to happen?
You wouldn't like that. It's called medical racism. It's actually embedded within the institution of the medical system here in the United States of America.
Wait, the one
It
that you guys
actually
been
exists
fighting,
globally, but we're
the one
just
that you
talking
guys
about the
been fighting
U.S.
for
You know
against
what's the
Donald
funny
Trump?
thing about this whole system
Wait,
that
the
I
ones
have
you
set
got
up
been,
is
the
that, like,
ones you've
when
been
I'm
fighting
talking,
for against
I
Donald
can't hear a
Trump?
fucking word that you're saying because I'm talking.
Erica,
Okay,
you just
I'm
said it.
talking. I'm speaking.
Medical
I'm
oppression, right?
speaking. And you're still talking. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
If you just
Shushies.
go for so long, I want to
Shushies.
respond to something you said.
Shush. Shushies. I was talking. All right. It's embedded within the institution. All right. Here in the United States of America, that's known as our medical system. Okay. You can call it healthcare if you want to.
So
all
why
right?
were
It
you defending the
started, it
healthcare
actually
system?
started during slavery.
So why were you defending the healthcare system against Trump?
What do you mean defending the healthcare system against Trump? That's a hell of a pivot. What are you doing? Make that make
It's not a
sense.
pivot. One minute
That is a pivot.
one
The
minute they're
fuck are we
against
talking
you
about
guys, the
Trump
next
for?
minute we're against Trump.
What are we talking about Trump for is the question.
You heard the question. You just don't want to answer it.
No. What do you mean defending the healthcare system against Trump? That's what you said. Make
Nobody's
that
going to
question
have
make sense. It's a
healthcare
hell of
because
a
of,
pivot, but make it make sense.
well, you make it make
Pedro
sense where the
too.
healthcare system has been. So, oh yeah, that's why. Okay, well, what about abortion? You guys back abortion too. How many people have been how many of black people have been unalive from abortions? Why do they got abortion clinics all
Never
in
mind,
black
Pedro.
neighborhoods?
Never mind.
Oh wait, a white person shouldn't say that, right?
Keep talking. Go ahead.
Well, because it's the truth, right?
Okay, I want to tell you something.
How many black babies were unalive from Planned Parenthood?
I just hate all of the choices that you make, because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all.
Shout out to Sharon for the $10. Thank you, Sharon. All right. Please send the beef seasoning packet in the mail. I will message you my address. There's that. Also, hi, Pedro. Hi. I will message you my address. I do want you to send that beef flavored ramen seasoning packet in the mail. Liv, wake up. I said no. J. Oz, thank you very much. Appreciate you. But I said no. We already did it. Thank you. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for J. Oz for the galaxy. Thank you, love. Liv. I know he kidding. I know this mother. I know he did. You know what? I heard him flicking the light. I did. I heard him flicking the light. And I said, mm-hmm. And then once he turned that camera off, I knew it was a wrap. We was done. Finished. Finito. He is asleep. Matter of fact, his ass ain't asleep. His ass probably on another panel, knowing him. I know him. I know this guy. Like, Livingston, wake up. Okay, guys, it's time to call it. I'm ready to take a late evening nap. It's over 800 people up in here. We have someone that we can raid. I know for a fact that we have somebody out there that's live that we can raid. Okay? All right? And if you see me on a panel, mind your business. Okay? Just mind it. Don't even worry about it. Go say hi to Swan. Let's go say hi to Swan. That's what we're going to do. Swan of Blackness is who we're going to go. Go raid at... Is that the right button? Swan of Blackness. And it's 4 S's. Boom. Swan runs the best late night live that there is. Go raid Swan. Actually, I want to change this really quick. Boom. There we go. So I can make it bigger. Boom. You see it on your screens there, guys. Go raid Swan of Blackness. All right. Go say hi to Swan. Go show her all the love. Make sure that you're following her. But before you go, make sure you're following my backup. Make sure you're following my main. Make sure you're following Liv. Also, check out the last cookout. Calm. All right. Make sure you do that. Okay. Go, 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 go. All right. Go raid Swan. I need to see those numbers going down, guys. I need to see it going down. And I just want to say thank you so much to my mods that hung out for this long. Y'all are absolutely awesome. To the ones that couldn't make it, trust me, I totally understand. Sometimes I do random shit, okay? I do random stuff, and I appreciate you all so very much. Shout out to my mods on the TikToks and on the tubes. Y'all are friggin' awesome. So thank you so very much. All right, happy new year to everyone. Thank you so much for doing all of the good things. Thank you for tapping the screen, sharing the live, knocking out these gift goals. Speaking of gift goals, we didn't knock out the last one, but I'll take it that you all are asleep. I really don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with it though. I'm gonna go with it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with it. But anywho, thank you all so much. Go say hi to Swan of Blackness, drop some hearts in the chat, and just do all other good things. And with that being said, I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right, y'all go have fun and happy Friday. Deuces out. Hi, YouTube. You know what, YouTube? I like you guys a lot. I do. I like YouTube. All right. It's nice to just be over here and just do the talking stuff. Not have to worry about much. That last guy was insufferable as fuck. Like, he was absolutely annoying as hell. What was wrong with him? At this point, I am convinced that it's a kink for some of them. And it's totally a kink. I will not be convinced of anything else. It has to be. Anywho, how are you all tonight, YouTube? Did you all have a good Thursday? Are you happy for Friday? Is there anyone here? Is everybody asleep? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I know, right? He sure as hell did. He did. He said, hold my beer. He said, watch me work. Watch me work is what he said. He said, watch me work. And then Liv, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I heard Liv's flick of the light, I said, Liv is going to go to sleep on me. He's going to go to sleep. I know it. I know it. This is his roach. I don't want this roach. This is Liv's roach. And that motherfucker, oh my God. No, the kick pool never filled. I didn't expect it to. Okay, guys, so I have to let you all know something. I know how many of you are over here on TikTok. So I think TikTok's going to catch on to the fact that I be staying over here later. Yeah, that I stay over here a little bit later, and they're going to catch on at some point. But like, for real, there's a thing like on TikTok, like it's actually in kind of a lot of different spaces, but I don't know. I can't necessarily put the right words to it. So when I do, I will. That's what I'll say. When I do, I will put the words on it. All right. Oh, I think everyone knows who he is. He used to go by, I think, a different name, but his page got banned. He was on my live a few weeks or a few days ago. A few days ago, I think. He's just absolutely aggy, absolutely annoying. But I have to go join Swan's panel, so I'm going to go do that. I'm actually not sleepy. I think I'm on the Adderall high, so there's that. So I am going to go join Swan's panel and talk some shit over there. She doesn't have YouTube. I've been working on her, so she's a work in progress. So we'll have to see what happens. But with that being said, tubers, I love y'all. I do. I absolutely adore y'all. Thank you so, so very much for all of the fantastic love, the support, the kindness, the generosity, everything. Also, one day I am going to like figure out this whole camera setup so I can start looking into the camera. But until then, with that being said, thank you again. Keep doing all the good things. And deuces out. See you guys tomorrow or tonight, whichever one. I'm not sure.